What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains, and this is the daily stock market live stream. What's up, guys, gals, whoever's all sitting in here waiting, hanging out, chilling? What's happening? What's happening? Let's get it, yo. What up, Graham? What up, Joe? Good morning, Plug. Good morning. They borrowed a massive amount of shares to short this morning. Doesn't mean don't use them, but good looking out, David. Thank you. Good morning, JJ. What's up? First turnaround Tuesday of the year. Yeah, possibly. I don't know though. Everything. Yeah, maybe. Gold member, good morning. Rob, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Shane, good morning. Yo. What's happening? Copy. Colin, good morning, brother. Brother. All right. Hurry up. How was everybody's night? All right, pinned link. It depends for me, Graham. It depends on what method you're trying to use, or if you're trying to scalp or swing, you're gonna, your time frame that you time and plan your entries and exits are gonna depend on what strategy you're using. Myself personally, I scalped like when I was really doing it every single day instead of this. I did with the callouts that I talk about in the morning. I scalped daily, and when I did that, I used the 5-minute. It was just, I don't know. It's all preference, but when you're scalping, you want to use a smaller time frame because they move a lot quicker, and you want to get in and out. So that's what I did, man. I used the 5, and I scalped daily. I mean, yeah, I can look if we get through what I have here. I can look at something before we open if we get there quick enough and throw some basic levels of support out for you. Do you have a couple you're looking at for today, or are you just going off of my ideas? AV, good morning. Thank you, brother. Hit the like you said already. We on it. Oh, shit. I forgot to do this. Good morning, Rins. Good morning, DR. Good morning, Ranger. Good morning, Beverly. Hi. Good morning, Chris. Hi. I checked Divergence. Look at my recent Fractal chart. No, DR, I didn't. Hi, Ruth. Good morning, Drift. Top of the day to you, mate. Good morning, Cliff. Good morning. This is the live stream. Damn, there's 30 y'all in here, 37 y'all in here already. Good morning, everybody. Holy hell. All right. It is for documentation. January 4th, 2022, Tuesday, January 4th, 2022. All right, let me pull up my wallet here real quick, and then we will go over the option ideas, the scalp ideas for this morning for myself. Really like to get into a couple. I say that every day, but okay. Wallet's up, good to go. Okay, YouTube Studio's up, good to go. Chat is up, Streamlabs is up. All right, we're gonna try this chart setup today. This was the other one from yesterday. I mean, I may have to, depending on if somebody asks a question or whatever, that I gotta, because I got different charting methods that I use on different charts, so I may have to switch in and out. But I want to try I got set up for this one. I want to try using it. The interactive use of this one's a lot more reactive and easier to use. It's a little the chart screens are a little smaller, but I think the colors are kind of pop more, and it's not, it doesn't. I blacked out the browser bar up top here, so it wasn't so blinding. But yeah, we'll try it today, see how it works, and go from there. Let's go over the. Let me get these out of the way. There's only two of them. The scalp ideas. All right, man. The scalp ideas for today that I posted in Discord that I then post here. First one being Wells Fargo, ticker WFC. Again, these are, and it's running. Never mind. Wells Fargo's running. I was looking for maybe a pullback and retest. Man, that's almost the move. I mean, the only thing I would be willing to do would be and that's not going to make much of a difference. That was 15-cent difference. So if it's gone, it's gone. Anyways, it was a $50 call or a, let's see, this is the only thing I don't like about this. I can't look at options. Let me pull up Weeble real quick. The other one here. UFC. Oh man, I'm having a rough morning. What is going on this morning? Options. WFC. What did I say? 50 call. So 51. It'd be a 51 call. And the break was going to be 50-50. I was looking for a retest of 50-50. I'm going to put it back. I'll leave it there. 50-65 is the most I'd be willing to go for a move of levels. I don't want to go chasing. That's one of my rules. I don't chase. If it's a runner, it's a runner. I wait. So, anyways, that was one of them. The other one was Qualcomm, ticker QCOM. This one's still in range. Still got a fighting chance. Same setup. Looking for a pullback retest. 186.21 trigger. 190 call. Expirations are weekly. And they move fast. And I use 5-minute chart. And I like to see confirmation and continuation before I enter the trade. Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Andy. Your 20-30 day time delay from micro to macro movement really have anything. Thanks, Drift. Just said smash that like. Yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind smashing a like on your way in, I'd appreciate it. Get this thing started off right. Brando, good morning. Shane might be tied into monthly options. Yeah, I've had it's either expiration or somebody was talking about potentially the FTD settlements or something, and or the FTD cycles. So, all right, Graham, no worries. Let me know. What do you think about Lucid when you get a chance? Lucid's in it's in Algo. I don't know where. I don't have it on this list. Lucid chart. It was pushing yesterday, right? Yeah. Last 1-2 minute pulled back. Yeah, I mean it's in a pennant right now, like a box top pennant. I would actually be waiting for it to pull back and retest on the macro, like retest $40.50, $40.40 in between there. Me personally, but good morning, Alex. Peanut butter Sammy. Growing channel, yes sir. It's growing. It's growing, brother. Congrats to Big Ben. Yeah, that was it was fun to watch. It's fun to watch. Fun to watch. Yeah, I just looked at Lucid here. I'll pull the other charting up here for you real quick. I don't have it on the one we have set up to go. I have it on this one. Right here. I'd be looking for it to potentially pull back and retest. Well, it kind of already did. Holding up 1, 2, 3. I haven't looked at the chain, so I don't know what kind of flow it had today. But if I were playing it neutral, which I hate doing, and this is a terrible way to play it. Terrible, terrible, terrible way to play. Terrible way to play. I would just use these levels that I have here for the time. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know what you're looking to do, man. I don't know what the flow looks like, so I don't want to even say what I think. I mean, if you're looking to scalp something on this, you need to find something that's got, directional flow, heavy weighted directional flow to one direction. That way there's nothing, in between. And flow closed bullish. Okay. Thank you, David. Juice. I would. Man, it's like sitting there right now, so. Yeah, I think a break of 41.12. I almost want to see it retest again. I would be watching for, this is kind of where my thoughts are right now again. this is just if I were playing it. Don't take this to heart. I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please don't take it as such. But if I were to look at that bullish flow, I'd be playing it one of two ways. I'd either be playing a rejection off of the 41.12 resistance, play that rejection back down, or I would want a retest of 40.65, or I'd want a retest of 40.65 to play the upside. I'd want this to come over, confirm, confirmation, continuation to the upside. I would play that. First target would probably be 41.25, 41.35, and then or the rejection or a bounce, another bounce off this here, one more retest, and then I would play it to the upside off the bounce. But all right, I don't like doing that. Don't ask me to do that anymore. I don't like doing that. I don't mind helping y'all with what I think, but yeah, I don't like doing that. The last thing I want to have on my mind is that you're going to take a trade because I looked at a chart 10 minutes before open and threw some levels on it. It's yeah. Okay, if Lucid breaks, it's gonna rip. Okay, well, there you go. I mean, I would personally want that bounce. I'd want to retest. I'm conservative though, so you know what I mean. The way I trade, I mean, you guys have seen a couple of. I guess a lot of you, if there's newer in here right now, you haven't seen it, but I know the older family members here, they've seen me. Okay, good deal, Grim. Thank you, brother. That gives me a little room to breathe. I appreciate it. But people watch me, and I'm very, very, very conservative, and I mean my risk. I just hate losing, so it's like, and then when I do lose, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait a minute and chill, because for me, capital preservation's just as good of a position as anything else. So that's kind of. But yeah, did I finish Qualcomm? 186.21, looking for a retest, and 190 call. I think I finished that. All right. Yeah, let's take a stroll around here. AMC's to your left. You can see pre-market, it's up green 0.23. Does anybody see anything there in the AMC chart from yesterday? At the end of the day, we were talking about it. Anybody see what that is? We talked about it yesterday. I don't know if anybody's in here from when we talked about it, but here it is. There's your box top. Your W's down here. This is your parabolic move. Now we're down in here making a W again. Well, it actually made it here, and then it box top again here, smaller, and it's making a W now. Yes, sir, Benny. Yes, sir. The box tops are right there. Just want to see if you guys can see it with your eyes. I'm going to do a video on that tonight, I think. When I do the update video, there's Robert. What's up, brother? When I do an update video tonight, I think I'm going to break that down like I did in the stream yesterday. I was looking to potentially make a video just from, you know, a clip, like clip that from yesterday's live stream. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to do it. When I do the review, you know, or the recap, I'll go ahead and I'll throw that in there as well. Krishna, let's go. Welcome to Extreme Games. For all of you that I didn't get to itemize and say good morning to all of you guys and gals. Thank you for being here. Ram, it's in the game. Well, I'm still just kind of watching here, Ram. We're watching this thing to see if AMC shows itself from the video the other day, the micro to macro comparison. GME's up 1% right now, 1.05 in pre-market. AMC was doing good, was up, what, 1.65, I think? That was the best I think I saw it this morning. But here's what we're watching for. This is what I'm watching for on AMC today. And I'm going to show you guys this too, by the way. This happened again. This happened again Friday and Monday. The same pattern, but a little bit different, a little variation to it. Look here, I'll show you. Do this before the market opens. Okay, this is what we've been watching, right? This whole fractal piece right here. And this happened again. So, well, let me go back. Let me keep going here. This is the one we've been watching. This is the one I'm continuing to watch, right? This one right here. Right? Kind of same thing. You hit the double rejection. They pulled down, like stepped it down. I'm really hoping we get this push up. I hope it's today. Like I said, I don't know how to distinguish time frames and movements, percentage movements, distance, height, width, length, all that depth, all that stuff I talked about in the video last night from these micro. If this is giving us future movement and showing signs of that, I don't know how to translate that yet, but you know, I'm waiting for it to show itself. I think the identity of this on the macro showing itself is going to be the inside corner here, right? I put a line here, but it's going to be this inside corner right here, and then obviously a parabolic move up or semi-parabolic move up. So that's what I'm waiting to see, this inside corner and a nice push up on this one. But I just happened to be looking, and then obviously this will all be hopefully if that plays out, it continues to do the same. And I mean, if this thing ends up working itself out like this, it's going to be amazing. You guys are going to be here witnessing it. You guys and gals will be here witnessing it in real time with me. You know, if this all comes to fruition and this ends up being future movement, I mean, it's just going to be unreal. So, I'm just going to leave it at that. But anyways, I was going through the charts again last night, charting, and here again, it did it again. And like I told you guys, this is in this fractal shape here is in this algorithm over and 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 over. And it's because it's part of the box top that I showed you guys yesterday. The bottom of the box top's the W, and then we always get either a parabolic move up or a dissolve into the next box top. And so that's why they're like that. But you can see here, I wanted to show you the difference. I was talking about it yesterday, and you know, there's a big difference between, and what I'm seeing, I said this to you guys yesterday, what I'm seeing is after the parabolic, when this first move is a downside move versus either the upward box top or just a flat top, it typically has, from what I've seen so far, it indicates downside, right? And then anything that's up or flat indicates upside. So that when again, I haven't made it the whole way through the chart and really confirmed it for sure, but I'm seeing a lot of that, and it is some, it's in my notes that it appears right now preliminary that this shape is, and this fractal shape and pattern right here of these candlesticks are potentially an indicator. And I'm documenting all of them and their time and place within each micro fractal time period to see if there's any correlation to them and make some observations from there. But I just wanted to show you. I know I talked about it yesterday, and then I saw this last night when I was doing some charting, and I thought, oh, I got to show them that tomorrow morning. So, and that's why it's the bottom of the box tops. So, all right. I'm really hoping that's what plays out. What are we? T minus 7 minutes? All right. All right. I actually saw it box top before you said it. We're all learning the spot box tops. Yep, that's good because it's it's identifiable in not only the AMC chart but the GameStop chart, the Clove chart, the Lucid chart. There's a whole bunch of them that it's in there. So yeah, you'll see them once that and this. You guys, if we've had our eyes on this enough, I think now that you guys are going to have a hard time not seeing this movement in your charts now with those box top pennants. But yeah, it's everywhere. It really, really, really is. I'm going to watch the 5 minute for open. I'm going to pull that down a little bit. That way we're ready to go. Hey, how's that look for you guys out there? Does this formatting, can you see I know some of you are probably on phones and it's hard to see, but can you make out the watch list and the pricing and things like that? And everything look all right on your end? Just curious how it is for your eyes. I can see what you see, but it's not scaled to how you're seeing it. Unless you're on a computer, then I can see what you see. But thank you, Robert. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Randall. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Looks great. I'm driving and watching your channel. Good deal. Be careful, bro. Good deal. All right. Good deal. Everybody's like, yep. Yeah, I thought it looked a lot better like this. I switched it up a little bit. And like I said, I may have to switch back and forth. I have the other app platform ready to go, and for some of the charts that I have to pull up when people ask things, because I use different charts and use different charting methods on the same chart, so I have to use different things to do that. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. And we got, what, 125 people in here? I'll say it one last time. We are T-minus 5 minutes. If you wouldn't mind, smash that like button for me when you come in. Let's get started off good here. I appreciate that. That's my way or your way of helping me and helping this stream get out to the rest of stock market land and YouTube land and AMC land and GameStop land and BBIG land. YouTube will start recommending it, and I appreciate that. That's kind of a thank you from you, and I thank you back if you do that. David Marino thinks we are dropping and consolidating around $22 range for a month and a half. I'm not going to say it's not possible. You know what I mean? It's definitely possible, but yeah, I don't know. I hope I don't know what I hope. Right now I'm so in between on how I feel and what I hope, how I feel, what I think, all that stuff. So I don't know. We'll see how it plays out, Martin. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay neutral for now and I just want to stay unbiased right now and stay as neutral as I possibly can right now. You know what I mean? Please explain Discord. It's a Discord. The link's in the description of the live stream and all the videos and on the About page. Randall. AV, thank you for your time and effort, Chuck. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Good morning, my friend, my brother. Good morning. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The double bottom would put us at least, I think I said, if that heads down there, that would put us at least at a minimum of like 2350, and then or lower, depending on where it decides to claim its bottom at. But I have it here. I redid this, so we had a sharp look at this with the potential confluence and everything here. So we'll see how it plays out. But yeah, I mean, that's what I said. It's not that it's off the table and not possible. It's definitely possible. But Pete, you got the bell. T-2. Less than 2. Pretty much, Chris. Yeah, I think we're close to validating or invalidating. I mean, it's gonna, again, if this runs up, it's gonna look like both still until the pullback after the run up, right? Because the Dollar Tree one's gonna keep going, and the double bottom's gonna just crumble back down to the confluence. So, you know. Limit buy set up for 21. Yeah, I mean, listen, nothing is off the table right now. You know what I'm saying? So I love that everybody's got, I'm 29, 23, 21, 27, 22, 24, 25. That's why I don't do that. I try not to look at direct pricing like that. It's just too much. Too much conflict and opinion and you know. There we go, Petey. Ready? Yeah, unless I'm sure, you know what I mean? Unless I'm sure. That's what I said in the videos. Unless I'm super sure, I don't put out price targets. I won't. I think it's asinine to do that. Here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Pete rang the bell. We are open for business. Tuesday, January 4th, 2022. We will let things play out here a little bit, and then we'll take a walk around the park. I'm going to get rid of this. Yeah. Freaking Wells Fargo ran away from me. Damn it. And SPY's at all-time high again. And why does everything feel like off-center today? It's so weird. So weird. Wow, are we diverted? No. Right out of the gate, AMC is flushing a little bit. Looks like, oh man, if we divert, I'm gonna get excited. I get excited when we divert from SPY. That's money to me. If that happens, I feel like that's potentially what we're gonna want to see. I think, you know, with the negative beta the long-term negative beta that's intact, and the you know, us being in the trenches right now with the charting compared to where the SPY is right now, like I talked about in the Dollar Tree scenario, that would be I'd be okay with that. Yeah, we may be, Max. We may be, man. Yippers. Jimmy Boy right out of the gate. Same thing. Charts still look the same. Movements still look the same. Where we at? 32. First 2 minutes, 42,000 volume for GME. 300,000 for AMC. Yeah, why is that, Ram? Are you in? Are you in ACTV or ACVT? Is that what you said? AVCT, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Max. On the double bottom scenario, I think that we're looking at a double. If we're looking at that double bottom, I think like 2350 we could even come down to. Uh, that would be like 20. I think it was 25 to 2350 is kind of like the area of, I guess, the most probability for a bottom, for a second bottom. But it could, there, because of that giant candle down to 20, there's a ton of room to go down even further at that point. And then obviously it's like this domino. Once you get down that low, then you got the gap fill around 16 or 17 that's going to act like a magnet there as well. So it almost feels like a domino effect if it were to do that. But I agree with you. I mean, it's definitely on the table. Nothing's out of the realm of possibility. That's what I try to make sure everybody's prepped on. Like, nothing is out of the realm of possibility with this thing. Yikes. It broke what I was hoping it wouldn't break. Damn it. I mean, it's got a little bit of support at 26. We'll see if it gets a bounce there or not. No, Chris, I said that at the beginning, bro. No. I haven't put any of that together yet. I'm still looking at indicators and trying to document where these potential indicators that I may have found are, where in the different time frames that they're at, and what correlation they have to each other, if any, and similarities with where they're at and their meaning. You'll know. You'll know. I'll make a video. You'll know. Trust me. If I have any update on, progress with pulling that back in, going back and running it back and looking into it, you'll be the first to know. Yep. No worries. No worries. BBI taking off. I don't know what BBIO is. 2590. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right around the 26, somewhere in there. We'll see if it gets it or not. And this is current in a bullish price action. Good boy. Let's see what happens. How's SPY looking? What's up, Armin? SPY is, damn, I keep going down to the bottom there. All-time highs and pushing right now. Hit a new all-time high and looks to be pushing. I was hoping for a double top on SPY, if I'm being honest. Happy New Year, Mr. B. All right, around the horn, BBIG down 2.12, trading at 254. Looks like it's getting a bounce to 250, 251. It bounced right at 252 even. That's that long-term support that I drew in a while back. If you've been here for a minute, yeah, everything's bouncing back right now. Jimmy's bouncing back. AMC's bouncing back. SPY is... And look at those wicks, yo. These wicks, 477. That's a $2 wick on SPY. All right, I want to bring up. Let me pull this up over here. Look at this. Why I have the stream up. All right. I don't even know if that's going to make any difference, really. Let's take a look at AVCT. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's pushing. Yepers. I'd be careful, though. It's in a giant ascending wedge. Damn, why is that so big? Big booger. Yepers. He's pushing AVCT up 6.64 right now. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Chuck did a fractal for AVCT for me a couple days ago in the live stream. I could try and find it. Okay. Did I do one? I don't remember. It might be. Let me check the other chart. Because I'm using a new chart right now. This new format here today. I'm giving this a little trial run to see how this works. Let me look over here real quick in this one. AVCT. Yeah, I did. Did I? Yeah. Let me see what I charted. Yeah, I did. It's right here. This here on the daily. On the this. Oh yeah, this is the weekly. Yep, right here. Yep, here's the weekly chart algo on AVCT. Good looking out, AV. I almost forgot I did that. That's what I said. I got to keep this other chart close by here, this other format there. So I got it down here minimized if we need it. Yep, there she is. Oh, well, here you go, Ram. I already did, bro. I didn't read your comment. That's why AV was saying that. Yeah, here. Right there's AVCT. Thanks for going live. I'm following your pattern recognition with great interest. Greetings from Rotterdam, Netherlands. Greetings, Netherlands. Menno, what's up, brother? Good morning. M-Train, hey, just wanted to say thank you for all you do. Long time ape here, recently subscribed. I've watched all the OG DD guys here, but was really impressed finding your channel this weekend. Awesome, man. Appreciate you being here, man. And I appreciate the support and the compliment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. I think that's good enough. My take is my fractal observation. That's the only take I have. I don't put my thoughts or feelings into them, bro. I just look at them, and whatever jumps out at me, I chart and highlight, and that's they tell me what it is. You know what I mean? The chart will tell me, and I just chart what I see, bro. And then I leave it at that. I feel like this chart is bigger over here. Is it? Nope. Exactly the same size. Oh, you brought him in here? All right, good deal, Drew. No, listen, it's all y'all too. I told you that yesterday. Like, everybody was like, congrats, man. You did this. I said, no, you guys did this too. Like, my reach only goes so far, you know what I mean? And it takes a village. And you guys all and gals all got behind me and got behind the content that I put out in a couple of the videos, especially the one over the weekend. Obviously, that's the one that was the best performing so far. I think it's up to like 15,000 views, in 4 days. So you guys did that. And I mean, yeah, I did I put the research in and the presentation and the video and everything, but as far as getting that out there like that, that was all y'all, man. My reach only goes so far. I think I have 1,000 followers on Twitter, and that's it. And then here, my YouTube. So you guys did that. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it too. You guys it's helping me help you. You know what I mean? That's what it is. It's helping me help you. The more traffic we drive, the more, the more I do. And the more reason I have to do things. Helps with viewership, helps with, money for me, because this is what I do. This is my work. So, yeah. I appreciate all you guys for doing all that. Why does that look like that? Oh, yeah? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can always message me or DM me, that kind of stuff, bro. But, yeah, I don't want to really get involved with all the drama that goes on in the community, man. I haven't, and I don't, and I won't. That's why I got away from. That's why I don't follow anybody. That's why I don't watch anybody's stuff, any of that. I haven't for a long, long time. I don't know how. Like I followed Dave Marino. Him and I actually talked last night. Well, kind of, sort of. We messaged each other, but or he messaged me and then I messaged him back this morning. But I talked to him, or I followed him. I never watched one. I haven't watched one of his videos though. I saw him on Twitter posting stuff. I thought he was posting some good Wyckoff stuff. He had a good understanding of Wyckoff. So I followed him on Twitter, but I've never watched one of his videos. Like I say this every day because everybody, I don't know. I think everybody just assumes that everybody knows everybody, and I don't. I never even knew who Rico was until somebody brought a video to my attention in the Discord about him. You know what I mean? So that was the only time I've ever seen anything about him. It definitely wasn't a good first impression. That's for damn sure. But I don't know what he does. And then like Astro, I watched like I think maybe a total of 2 or maybe 3 live streams when he very first like came out, and just too much for me. The exact thing that I was trying to get away from was all the noise and craziness. So, and it's just different people, different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean? But it's funny because people just assume that I know these people, and I don't. Yeah, I saw Rico gave me yeah, Rico did, and Dave Marino did yesterday. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't. Like I said, I just don't know them. But yeah. Good morning, Chuck and fam. Hey, JP. It's warmed up from 3 degrees to 30. Holy shit. It's it was 18 here when I woke up this morning. Extreme Gains has me questioning if some of you other YouTubers even know what you were doing. What's up, brother? That's funny, man. Listen, I'm not trying, you know what I mean? I'm just doing my thing. I'll be honest with you all. I'm not going to say any names. But like I literally last night and Sunday night, I've literally gotten 4 now DMs from other streamers and content creators when it comes to AMC and GameStop and whatnot, and wanting me to collab with them or put our minds together or whatever it is they asked me, put our methods together. I mean, the problem with that is I don't use anything else. You know what I mean? I use my methods, and they've been good to me so far. And it's like, I mean, I know how to work Wyckoff, and I know how to do just normal basic TA, and I know how to use the different indicators and your basic RSIs and MACDs and Pitchfork, and I can use and know how to use those things. I have used them in the past, but I've gotten away from them, and I'm in a place right now where I'm in a comfort and I'm in a zone, and I don't want to go back. You know what I mean? I really don't. So I don't know. It's just hard to kind of think about like how I would mesh with somebody else. Like, what would we do unless we just did like a live stream? You know what I mean? An open talk, like shoot the shit, show our charts to each other, what we think, kind of live stream, and join both this community and their community all into one live stream. I don't even know if that's possible to do something like that, but I think that would probably be the way to go about doing it. And we're in the process of talking. But I've gotten like I think 4 now. I know 4 now. 4 different offers now from 4 different people asking like, "Hey man, I want to hook up. I want to link up. I want to get together. I want to put our methods together and go over. I'd love to see your charts and yada yada yada." So I don't know. I'll see how it works out and what we can maybe come up with. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'm good. You know what I mean? But I don't want to be like offensive or nothing to people. So we'll see. Seems like you don't really need to collaborate with them as much as them being educated with what they might not be aware of. Possibly. I don't know. A live stream with them would get your name out there and more people see what I agree. I think if they find value in what it is that I'm doing, and they have bigger community than me and they're willing to do something like that, not only for themselves, but for me, I don't see how I can't be willing to do something like that. But, I think it would only benefit, and that's my whole purpose, right? Like, we talked about this. The whole purpose is the whole purpose of all of everything was to share information, right? So that everybody has access to all the different kinds of information, and you take what doesn't apply, you let it fly. And, if you got something that does and that sticks, that you understand, that you comprehend, that you like, you latch on to it. But yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about. So I think it would defeat my purpose of what I set out to do with all of this if I didn't, you know? And so, you know, my exact response to them was, you know, yeah, I'm open to some ideas. What do you have in mind? And I'm just waiting for some replies now, but replies back to my reply back to them. So we'll see. I'll let you guys know. You'll be the first to know as soon as I get something lined up. I'm hoping we can mesh live streams if that's the case, because I know the one dude asked about coming on his live stream this week, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna leave my live stream, you know, but maybe, I don't know if we can mesh them or what, but we'll see. Remember, Chuck, LOL, you don't work well with others. Your words, not mine. Maybe you would like others' idea. Yeah, it's not that I don't work well with others. It's just that I felt and still feel like what I just said. I'm not seeking any input. You know, I'm not trying to layer my methods with Wyckoff or nothing, or with RSIs and pitchforks, and I'm just not trying to do that. If somebody wants to take after we talk about it, and I present it, if they want to take what it is that I do, and if that, let's say their method is your basic TA, right? If they want to start throwing indicators on what it is that I've pointed out, that's fine. They can do that. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of sharing the information. But it's not that I can't work well with others. It's just that I'm not. The first thing that happens, you guys, it's hard to explain to you guys. The first thing that happens when you do something like I've done and step out of the shadows of just a logo and a name, and you put yourself out there and you start talking about this stuff, you have opened yourself up to this entire world of complete assholes that attack you from every direction at any given minute. You open yourself up to criticism from people that can't do what it is that you're doing. You open yourself up to criticism from unknowns that hide behind what it was that I was behind before, was just a name and a logo. And it becomes very, very hard to continue to do what you're doing in a productive way if you continue to allow those things to be absorbed. So, and then you have this comparison thing that happens. And what happens is everybody compares you to everybody else. And they think that because they know somebody else did something before you did it, that you should have known this. Well, I don't watch all these guys, and I'm sorry that I don't. You know what I mean? And that was my first thing, what I said when I first come out. Like, I don't even, you guys are telling me names, I don't even know. You know, I didn't know Rico until somebody mentioned it. I'm like, who's Rico? Right? And it's not a disrespect thing. I don't know who he is. Right? I don't watch him. I don't watch anybody. So you get that. And it's like, wait, hold on a minute. Everybody's their own person, right? Everybody does their own thing. Like, it's just a really wild thing that I'm experiencing. And it's really hard to explain. And you get it from every angle. And but yeah, I'll do what's best, I think, for myself and what's best for the community. And I think it'll work out in the end. I think the whole thing is, information sharing and like I said yesterday, it takes a hell of a lot more energy to be an asshole than it does to be nice. So, anyhow, now that I scared off 40 people, all bot accounts, kiss my ass. Talk about the shorts, man. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, yeah, you know it. I can hear it. Oh, it drives me, like, shut up. All right. As soon as you get the word out, then back to your stream. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, UK. I don't know. I don't want to leave you guys hanging for a whole day or nothing. You know what I mean? I could maybe do it for an hour or something, I guess. Hey, PJ, what's happening, brother? I'm trying, man. You already know. You already know, brother. All right, let's pull up micro macro here. I'd give you your active. Let's look here where we're at. way down here. We need a bounce is what we need to. I want to pull right here. 10-minute. You want to collab with my YouTube channel, Chuck? I didn't know you had one, Ram. Sharing information, that's it. Be interested to see if you present on Houston's channel. Okay. I love the channel, Chuck, because you keep it real and we're not here deriding a bunch of YouTubers. Yeah, no, listen, this is real life. Whether it's behind a screen or not, this shit's real life. You know what I mean? Like, so people that turn it into something like not real life, like, you're lost, man. Y'all are lost. Like, this shit's real life. No matter, and we can have fun. Damn it. We can have fun, and we do have fun in here. But, like, to a certain extent, I take this shit serious because, and I put a lot of hard-ass work into this. It's real life. It's real money. It's real people. It's real families. And, again, I told you my story. When you come from being on your deathbed, it changes you. It really does. And you start looking at things a lot differently. And you start seeing the dumb shit that goes on and the dumb way people act. And you think, you know what? I don't want nothing to do with it. If that's the way people are going to be, I'm good by myself. You know what I mean? All right. Anyways, here's what I was looking at. I mean, it's... So here's the thing. And we'll wait and see if this, we'll give it a little more time here, see if we get a diversion or if we're just going to keep coming down to that double bottom. I'm okay with this, right? This just means that what I saw catch up was not it. If this were to come down and double bottom here, that's all that means. And I'm okay with that because what this then would do, and I think the ones that have been in here with me, you guys know this, and I put it in the video last night so you guys could see, this would be our double bottom scenario. And we'd be looking at the double bottom confluence of support right here. And I'm okay with that. That's been one of the scenarios. I've been projecting that as a potential scenario. I got to watch every word I say because these jackasses are in the comments. Not here, but, well, maybe you guys are here, but in the videos. Oh, Sharon was giving them her left hook last night. Love you, Sharon. Potential scenarios. One was the double bottom and the confluence of support here, bounce, and the other one was the single bottom. I believe we're real close to invalidating the single bottom right now. Now that doesn't mean that SPY can't affect us in that way that was explained in the single bottom scenario, in my opinion, but I believe we're real close to invalidating this shoulder. Right? I think this was our opportunity to validate this shoulder. And maybe from here, but now that we're down here, it's really looking bleak.
Let's go!
For the giggle poop. Giggle poop. Let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains. So yeah, this here I think is going to invalidate itself. I mean, it's really, really close to me feeling good about that. So that puts the double bottom scenario on the table by itself, really, and it's just a matter of this point of confirming, you know, are we going to get this? Remember I showed yesterday, you find it here, the fractal that we get the turnaround and go up for the fake out breakout, and then we come back down the whole way down to the, yeah, right here, this one here. Right, one. I hate these small charts. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this one right here. This is a descending wedge here, right? And then the wedge would be down here. I have it on, I hate this. I have it on the other chart. This drives me nuts. I need to find a way to console. I just need to find what platform I'm using for the stream. And then just use it and get everything lined up. Right here. This one right here. Right? This is the one I've been tracking that I thought could potentially be it. And it really does look like it, right? and it still could be. And this is what you do. You look for these historical fractals to do some comparative analysis on. Just look at them and see if they look alike, right? The descending wedge here, right? Look at the movement on the inside. We break into the descending wedge. We check up to rejection, right? Or up to resistance and get rejected. Look, we come into the descending wedge. We check up to resistance and get rejected. We come down. We bottom. We go back up to resistance. We come down. We bottom. We go back up to resistance. Then we come down and we come straight down and almost like a rainbow effect down to the next bottom. Look, straight down and then we rainbow almost to the next bottom. This is the one that I've been using in the double bottom scenario this entire time. Sorry I got all this other shit in the way. This is what I'm using to track the indicators. It's what I started. Actually, yeah. Well, no, I need to leave those on there for now. But anyways, this is the fractal that I've been tracking since I started this double single bottom scenario 2 is for this reason right here. I mean, you can see how fuck it. I'm just gonna erase them. I can go back. I'm gonna erase these so you guys can see them. So you can actually see what the hell is going on here. So if you watched the one update video where I showed you the time block frames in the chart of AMC, if you haven't watched that, I can't remember what the name of that is. That's the video. But yeah, it looks like that's what's going to happen potentially. I mean, to me, it looks like that's what's happening right now. We'll see if it diverts. It could, I was thinking maybe something like this, but it's not down here on base. However, what I talk about in those where I blocked off these time sections, right, with these vertical time markers in this entire fractal, what I talk about in there and what the observations that I made show me that it's a 2x2 kind of thing, right? There's 2 time frames, and the first 2 time frames are right here, right? And they're basically like right here. And there's these 2 time frames, and after the first one, it comes down in here to the second time frame, and it completes this. And you see it's on a 2 low on support, 2 midline, and then we're down here and we're going to hit 2 low again on support. And what I said in that video is I think they're alternating as well. So I think this is this and this is this. So I think what I said in there is, you can see it right here. Look. I mean, you can see this clear as day. So this is what I was talking about in not only the double bottom scenario videos that I've put out, but in the update videos, but in that one specifically where I make all the observations on putting these vertical time separations in here and timelines for start stops of the complete fractal playing out within each one of them. But this is what it looks like to me. And I've been talking about this since, I don't know, you guys, you can let them know. Hi, Alina, no worries. You can let them know in the comments. Like, this has been the original scenario 2. There was scenario 1 that was a single bottom. Scenario 2 was this. It was a cross between that double bottom and I'll show you the double bottom in December of 2020, just prior to the January run-up. This is the entire fractal in December of 2020. This went from the IPO in late 2013, early 2014 until January run-up. This was the macro fractal that it was in. This is the one we're in now. Same exact thing, same exact setup, same exact fractal shapes, same exact fractal pattern. Hit a confluence of support here, and this is the first time this is going to happen since then. There's going to be a potential confluence of support happen again here. Well, it's there. If it comes back down here and claims that, I think it could potentially give us something like we saw here as well. But nonetheless, this, why does it do that? This double bottom is a little bit different than, you know, the one I just showed you that I've been using as a comparison for this scenario too. But I'm okay as regardless of what it does. But again, this one here, up, same thing, up, check, rejection, down, W, up, rejection, down, up, rejection, and then down, and then a W. So we'll see. That's the double bottom scenario with a couple different a couple different looks at it, right? And a couple different fractals that I've been following religiously and been talking about in here on the live streams and in all my videos prior to the finding of the oh yeah, they're pushing it. Oh, prior to finding the micro to macro comparison. And again, that may not be it, and I'm okay with that. It is doing that. It's just finding. It is doing what it is that I stated that it's doing in that video. But not only have I confirmed that, I believe from what I'm told in all the comments and DMs and everything else, Astro confirmed something very similar. That is 100% happening with a micro macro comparison like that. The problem with it is fine. This is what I said I was setting out to do, and that is and there's a few things. The first one is to find which one is representing and projecting or predicting which future one, right? So which current or past one is going to project the current one you're in, which would be future price movement. And again, this has been my theory this entire time about the snake, right? The head of the snake, the tail of the snake. And, wherever the head goes, the tail follows. That's how I believe this is working. And if I didn't find the one little mini micro fractal, I'm okay with that. My theory still stands and still has, legitimacy, but I need to go on the lookout again and find the one that's leading and find the one that's showing me what's next. I'm just prefacing, and I don't think that right now yet. This could still turn and go tomorrow, and it would end up probably being this, right? We're seeing more volatility, and you can see that just even in the directional moves on micro to macro versus the wedge that we're in. I mean, all of our moves have been exaggerated and over dramatized, more so to the downside. So anytime I see an overextension or dramatic move to the downside that may be more than what it was I was expecting from a potential fractal comparison, I'm okay with that until it absolutely blows it out, right? And invalidates it completely, because I've seen it before. I've seen these giant over dramatic moves, especially to the downside. So just my take on it right now. I'm just gonna preface that because I know I'm gonna be getting shot at from every direction if this thing doesn't play out the way I was hoping it would. But anyways, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this inside corner. And like I showed you guys this morning, I don't know if some of you guys weren't in here, this happens everywhere in the chart, right? But it does different things. Here's another one. And it's because of the box top. Same thing, right? But here, this one here is going down. And I was looking at this one as a comparison. Love your brother way better than Game better flavor. Yeah, I've never had that, Drake. Never had that. I like those body armors. I was in a hurry 2 days ago, and I just picked those up real quick at Aldi's on my way out. But, and again, I can go through this chart, and guys, and I can show you this entire thing happens over and over and over. So it's just a matter of finding the right one and knowing that it's the one that's
projecting or predicting future and current and future movement on the macro. And I'll find it. It's just that it's a huge thing to take on. And I've been looking for it and looking for the answer. I'm just happy that I actually came up and connected the dots to get that answer flowing into my brain, because prior to that, that whole occurrence on Wednesday for me last week, I knew something was going on along those lines. I just didn't quite know exactly what it was specifically. I was seeing it. I couldn't just tie it all together right away, and I needed something to confirm that. And I still think I found it, and I confirmed that. It's just I need to find the right one if this ends up not being the one I just showed you guys. But anyways, we'll see. And then I showed you the double bottoms. So I'm looking at that. The single bottom one is what I put in the video. Let's take a look at that real quick, and then I'll keep it moving here. Is this. This is Dollar Tree 2008, 2009. The Dollar Tree chart. And I don't know if I like this. The Dollar Tree is, or was, one of the heaviest, had one of the largest negative betas back then. And I wanted to see how it reacted to the market when the market fell and crashed back in 08, 09. And here it is. I'll move it over so you can see. This is Dollar Tree, 08, 09. This is AMC currently. Now, this thing could, that's what I'm trying to determine as well. I know it looks overextended, and it does. It looks overextended right here. But again, if it pops and closes off, I thought this was it, to be honest with you. When this started curling up where I have the arrow, I thought, holy shit, it's happening. But for this to all play out, this scenario that I've drummed up here and found, and I went digging and I found this. It's a story, but like everything seems to be. But we need we need a market diversion. We need AMC to divert from the market to show the same characteristics and then get this result. But I think it's astonishingly similar. I mean, they're I don't know how many years, somebody can do the math, 08 to 22, apart, and two totally different indices. And, so again, I don't know, just something I'm looking at as well. I haven't quite, I know that to be honest, I would have already invalidated this. But again, I know how these markets move now. They're different, and I've seen things get over exaggerated, and then they turn it right back around in the next 4-hour candle, and boom, and it'll cover all of this. Like something like this right here. Right? This one here was going down. Everybody probably thought, yep, it's heading down. That's not going to be an inverted head and shoulders. Boom! Head and shoulders, and then boom, you're out of there, right? And then it is. So it always isn't until it is, and it always is till it isn't. So, but anyways, those are the scenarios I'm looking at. I hope that helps kind of give you some perspective on what it is that I got going through my brain a little bit. If you liked that or liked it, let me know. If you think, I made a video on all of it, and I also did an update video last night. Everybody wanted me to do a daily update on the micro to macro, so I did that, and then I added those two in there for everybody to kind of take a look at. So, we'll see. Let's read some chat. Everybody good? Need you to get on. I can see the box tops and patterns on the 1-minute chart. Thank you for the lesson yesterday. Awesome, Justin. That's badass, man.
That is badass. I don't care if it doesn't. You put in some serious work to find this, man, and I appreciate it for real. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I just know how, I know how it's going to be. I appreciate you guys, taking up for me, man, and defending me, and I appreciate you guys doing that. I can't even express to you what that means when strangers who just recognize the value of, of me, and I don't know you guys. I don't know y'all's personalities. I don't know what you do or where you're from, and most of you, you know what I mean? And you guys get to see that part of me and what I let you in on. So you guys stepping in like that, knowing what I'm doing here to try to do, man, I'm telling you, it just lights me up and makes me smile and makes me feel good. And it just motivates me to keep going, because then I know, you know what I mean? That stuff doesn't have to affect me. I know it's kind of crazy, because a lot of people just assume, like that those things don't affect you. Like, man, they just don't listen to the hate. It's sometimes, people, I know, like I said, this, my parents and I were talking about this over the weekend, and, and I said, I get it now. Like, I never truly, I guess, understood like the whole cyber bully type stuff. And I'm not like a, wishy-washy guy. But wow, man, like, you do something like this, it really does open your eyes to stuff like that. And it gives you perspective. So when I got people that I don't know standing in those comments and on Twitter and whatever, taking up for me, knowing that I'm out here just trying to make a difference and help, man, does it do something for you. So with that said, man, I appreciate that a lot. A lot.
Let's go.
Let's go, Tim Sung. Welcome to Extreme Games. Let's read some of the chat here and hang out with you guys for a minute. We'll wait and see if we get this bounce or not, and we'll bullshit for a little bit. My tummy hurts. Why, Gabriel? Good morning, Nat. You don't even say good morning to me, do you? Jeez. I respect TA, but TA is out the window in this play. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hello, so close to the confluence. How can anyone sleep holding this stock? I think it's safe. We can scratch Dollar Tree off the list. If it reverses, I'm putting my money on the 10-minute projection scenario. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I think we're close. We're close to invalidating that for sure. Definitely close to invalidating that. We got to get some of these. There's bots in here. I can see their comments. Yep, bot alert. I see it, Alina. I'm trying to get it here. Give me a second. I got it. I thought the algo was cracked. Why is it not following? It's following it. It's following the algo. I just may not, like I just explained. See, this is what I mean. I just spent 10 minutes of my time explaining this, and then I get that, a question like that. Why is it not following? It is following the algo. I may have picked the wrong fractal, or maybe I didn't. Maybe the bounce is coming right now. Or maybe it's coming in another day after a little more consolidation here. I don't know. I don't know. I did what I thought I felt was what I thought, and that's why I put the video out. And it doesn't mean that it's wrong, and it doesn't mean that I'm not going to do it again. I'm going to do it again and again and again and again, because that's what I do. I'm very, very rarely wrong. And again, if this micro was not picking, I'll take the time to tell you this again, and just in case you're not being an asshole right now. But this, if I picked, quit doing that. This,
And look, here's another one. I can show you these all over. Here's one here. It's just got the inverted, right? They're everywhere. I started looking at these. I think they're indicators. I'm working on that. I went the whole way back to 2020. I'm trying to point all this stuff out and put down an analysis on the entire thing, on the entire algo and all of its characteristics when it comes to these things, right? Here's another one. This is the one that I saw that happened live in real time. And it not only caught up while we were on stream, but it bypassed it. So I immediately thought that this is the one, right? They converged on one point and it bypassed it and then it took off, right? So if I picked the wrong one, and if maybe the time frame prior to is the one that projects this one, those are things I'm digging to find out. But in the meantime, I needed to let everybody see this and know, like, this is it, because this is the scenario behind the research is what the key to this whole thing is. That is what is the holy grail, in my opinion, right? Is connecting the dots and putting together the scenario that has validity of, like I said, in the analogy that I used of the snake, the head and the tail, right? That's what this is. And putting that together and creating an analogy that's understandable that could potentially lead to the discovery of the exact moment in this entire movement that will happen over and over and over again, and it'll indicate and show you what the next one, or what, I don't know what the relation or correlation to these are yet, which one shows current and future movement. That's what the research is about. But the key that I found is legitimate, and I believe that is the 100% path to absolutely laying this thing wide open. As far as that goes, I mean, the algo's cracked, in my opinion. I've traded the algo. I've traded many similar to this on all kinds of different tickers under the same pretenses of identifying the macro. And yeah, I've used them and they've played out. So again, I've said this in a lot of my videos. This is why I don't like going into these micro time frames, right? The further you go into micro time frame, the smaller the room for margin for error is. I like staying out on the larger time frames, and I like playing the swings on the bigger swings. I don't like to be in here messing around on smaller time frames. But we're here all day, right? So I started doing it, and then I saw it, and then it kind of all clicked. So I'm going to run with it. But that's it. So yeah, just in case you weren't being a dick, I explained it one more time for you. But it's following the algo. The algo's the algo's the algo. It's never going to change. It's always going to be. And just as it has, and I literally, again, I just spent 10 minutes showing you that before then. The algo is going to, it's been running since 2013, since late 2013. So it's going to continue to run. Thank you, Elegantly Wasted. Thank you, brother. Brother, sister, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go. Is SPY still pushing, or is it? No. Man, I want nothing more than to see just this thing go blah, and this thing go blah, and divert from each other and rip. Yeah, I'm not stressing elegantly. I'm not stressing at all. It's just, like I said, well, maybe I am. Maybe I am a little bit. The pressure, you start feeling pressure, and I have to kind of let off a little steam every now and then to let some of that off, because, it's people get on your ass, and, it puts some pressure on you, and you don't, you know what I mean? You almost start feeling, I just have to remind myself that it's okay to be wrong. That's what TA is, right? It's trying to find these discoveries. That's what
algo discovery and searching and research and DD. That's what it's all about. And I'll get it. And sometimes I just need to remind myself out loud. And you guys are here for the journey. And anybody will tell you that knows me that's in the chat, I think out loud. I literally I think my trades out loud in front of everybody when I'm doing this. I think out loud. It's just how I work, man. But I appreciate the compliment and the concern, man. Greatly, greatly. It will come. These people's minds are about to get blown. That 10-minute projection will take a couple days to fill in the 4-hour. People are getting impatient, not understanding that it will take days to fill. Right. That's what I'm hoping for, Devin. Like I was saying, that time comparison, to be able to convert that. You know, we're talking, we're on I mean, these are 10-minute candles, but a 10-minute candle, you know, and you can't compare those in length on a chart to each other. It doesn't represent the same movement, the same levels, the same percentage, the same volume. It does not represent that. And I'd be lying if I said in any way I feel like I'm wrong. I really still don't feel like I'm wrong. I don't know if it's just a matter of more time, like you were saying, Devin, for it to play out. But I really, really, really feel like I'm on it, man. I feel like I am. And my gut instinct tells me, and I have a sixth sense. I mean, you know, you guys know what my previous work was years ago in my younger years, in my 20s, early 20s and 30s. But, you know, I'm built with that. And I'm telling you, I still feel like, I'm on the right path. So until, you know, and I agree, Devin, you're spot on, man. It is going to take time for that to play out. And it's not the same when you put a 10-minute chart that you're zoomed in on micro, and you put it next to a 4-hour that's replicating the same fractal, right? It does not, they are not comparable in length and height and depth movement. They are not comparable in any way. So I agree with you, my friend. Thank you. I hope that's the case. That I really do. I hope that's the case. Because nobody wants to be wrong. Nobody sets out to be wrong. Everybody sets out to try to be right. You know what I mean? But thank you for that, brother. What's up, Edgar? How are you? Yeah, Carl, I'll try to keep that in mind, man. I typically do like a little around the horn with the tickers every now and then for audio listeners. Yeah, man, now that I know that you're listening audio, I will keep that in mind and try to do that for you guys. Thanks for letting me know that. Spy following VIX. Well, yeah, it was. I hope it continues to do that. I really do. Ford's going nuts, is it? We'll take a look. Ford. What's Ford? F? I don't even know what Ford's ticker is. Not forward. What's Ford's ticker? FD. What's Ford's ticker? F. That's what I thought. F. There it is. Ooh, it sure is. Holy shit. Hey, F all you people too. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bunch of F's in my chat. What the hell? Light it up. Light it up with F's. That's funny. F you too. Yeah, it is.
Come on, Amy. Man, my calls, dude. Oh. Forward for respects. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, let me get back. Those 10-minute candles can stress you. I know, right? Yes, I agree. Chuck, many of us on phones or headsets, and if you call current price action time to time, that'd be easier to follow you. I got you guys, man. I'll, when I do those little round the horns, I'll call out price action for you every so often. Give it 2 weeks before you're extremely famous. Just a mental picture, no exact price targets. Thanks, Devin. I appreciate the confidence, man, and the support. Does this pattern show up in the January 21 run-up? Yeah. Yep. This pattern is the whole way through the chart. As far back as you can go. It's the whole, it's there, and it's there periodically. It's there, I think it's there, let me think. In this one, well, this one here went second one, and it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this double top, and then it started down, and there was 1, 2 on the way down. There was 1 here, 1 here, same thing, 1 here, 1 here, and then there was, I think 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, something like that. They're in the, they're everywhere. They're on the way up, and there's a certain sequencing of them as you're going up, and then they're on the way down in the downtrends, and there's a sequencing in them and a positioning. Like I showed you, they can invert themselves, like not invert themselves, but mirror them, right? The bottom. And then they're in the valleys as well. And what's interesting is the ones like right here, and right here, before each run up, if you manipulate them and stretch them, pull them and widen them out, they actually show the same movement as the next run up after it. So that one shape, after it does the W parabolic move, goes up, it shows the top. It'll show the top in it, and then on this major macro top, it'll look the same. So again, those are just a couple little things that I noticed right off the, but I'm just right now, I've been going back through the chart and marking them all and trying to make sense of their positioning and their structure and what it could potentially be indicating, and trying to make sense of all that, and just documenting the characteristics of all of them and the placement of all of them. So then after I'm done, I can kind of step back and then look at my documentation and try to analyze that and see what kind of similarities, or differences that I'm finding that are repetitive in those data points. That's just kind of my method on how I do things. So give me 1 second. I'm going to take a leak. Give me like 2 minutes. Take a piss real quick.
Let's go!
All right, all right, all right. Oh, they're pushing her still. AMC is currently down 4.95, 5%, trading at 25.25. GameStop down 4.5%, 145.85. BBIG down 5%, trading at 247. SPY is still green, up 0.23%. For you audio listeners. Man, man, it looks like it's coming down for this confluence. It really does. Yeah, I mean, the reversal has to happen. $24.85. Something like that. I compared 14 to 20 on weekly into June to now and drew a falling wedge on both, and it tracks pretty accurate from the looks we should be getting around the 33 cents. Jesse, I've already done that. I've done the same thing, man. I have a video out. That's my scenario 2 double bottom. It's the confluence of support, and they're both descending wedges, macro descending wedges, a 7-year fractal and a 7-month fractal. I've done multiple videos on them. I brought them up about a half an hour ago. I had them both on the screen. I'll bring them up here in a little while again. But yeah, I agree. They look very similar. And this now is looking like the double bottom is coming. We'll see. I mean, this is pretty much, you know, if it breaks this support here, I think it will come down here to 23.
I mean, it's catching support right now a little bit, but let's box top this micro like we were doing. That way I can talk. Let me look at it and see what it's doing. Yep, this was yesterday. I had that going out. There. We got the W, it bled into a box top, it came down. We got a W, it bled into another box top. So right here. Three. Sorry guys, I'm behind on all the chat. There's no way to keep up with 200 and some people. I will read them though. I'll read some of them here live with you guys like I was doing. Wait for 21 range, but it's sport. GME is now down 5.12. What do you mean, J Frost? Don't do that, Alina. We'll be all right. I promise, we'll be all right. It's going to be all right. This isn't. Is it coming in now, Robert? Or we got green flow now? We got heavy green coming in. We'll be all right, you guys. If anybody's freaking like Alina, this is literally, if this double bottom plays out, this is, in my opinion, and I could be completely off base here, and I think I'll get cosign on this by, I know that we got a couple highly experienced, lifelong 25, 35 year traders in here right now, because I know they're here. Okay. I saw you. Roger that. But I believe this confluence is going to provide us with the best results moving forward. In my humble opinion. You're all right, Alina. No worries. What a beautiful sell. Thank you, David. Yeah, I was gonna say my phone's going off the chain right now with all kinds of notifications. And Chuck, you have the best AMC videos. This is a patience play, friends. Mother did most. Thanks, Natalie, for referring me. Thank you, Natalie, for referring Jim. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, Alina. Just take a step back. If you start getting overwhelmed like that, we got 104, 166, and nothing. I mean, couple decent size, 130, 150,000 premium on the S side, bullish. 180 from the floor. What was that strike? A 40. I mean, it's not the craziest, but I mean, somebody on the floor just put $180,000 premium on $40 calls, expiring January 21st. So, and another one from the floor. What was this? Oh, never mind. That's fucking Lucid. That's Lucid. There's AMC. Yeah. Not the best. So Lucid actually looks a little better than AMC. All right. Thank you, David. All right. I'm thinking about taking a position myself, but I don't know, maybe. But I need to wait. That's what I'm gonna do. It's just gonna go back up. Completely makes sense. They're sending 10-minute projection as a picture of future. Yeah, I mean, if this is, let's have money flow coming out of it slowly. Yeah, the only thing I saw was I only saw a screenshot from it, Robert, and all I saw was 180,000 premium on the 40, January 21st from the floor. Chuck, your videos are all over Facebook. I can't wait for Moass Badass Logo. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for the support, man, and for the kind words and comments and stuff. I appreciate that, Jim. Thank you, and it's because of Natalie. Thank you, Natalie, for bringing people here. I appreciate you. You know that. All right. You guys are going. Yeah, I ain't scared either. I ain't scared. Thank you, Venom. Man, I haven't seen you in a while. Where you been? And you were here back in the when I had like 5 people in here. What's up, man? Cool. All right, I'm just gonna leave it there, and sorry, not in Discord. I'd send in there for everyone to see. Yeah, no worries, David. I appreciate you sending it to me. Good luck. You're turning into one of the best AMC channels. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate that, bro. I like your name, man. That's a good name you got there, sir. Judgmental Chihuahua.
Just found your channel, really digging the analysis and DD. Gained a subscriber. Keep at it. Thank you, Chihuahua. What's up, brother? What's up, Edgar? Jason, what's up, brother? Yeah, brother, don't forget your OG Extreme Gainers. We love Chuck. I know, man. I love you guys too, man. I know you did. You used to watch me when there were 5 of us in here. I know. There's a bunch of y'all that are like that, man. I know that. I know that. Sorry, I'm behind in the Discord too, y'all. You know I don't typically read this stuff during the day. Okay. Can we take another one? GME in the stream check out the looking relation to W. Okay. Yep. Here is on your right the 4-hour GME. Like I was saying yesterday, I said we're gonna wait and see if this confirms that it's moving up, or if this was all part of the same move, right? All part of the same move, rejection. So that is the 4-hour. Is this the one where I have the Purdy? Yeah. And here's the Purdy daily of GME independence. We'll zoom into it here. GME has a ways to go. If it's coming back down here to make this W, it has a ways to go. But yeah, well, I'll put it that way. I'll just leave it at that. So it's inside that last fractal descending wedge. If it's coming back down in there to make that W like it's done, and I typically don't have these in here. I'm going to take these out and leave it open for interpretation for you, but I want you to see what it is and kind of how I look at it. But you can see here from the previous ones, it's had these moves before. Right here, very similar. Right, there goes Amy. You're welcome, bro. So yeah, I'll be waiting. I'm waiting for that AV for sure. I was saying that in the stream. I said, watch, if we get rejected again, if you remember, I said we get rejected again here, I would expect it to come back down. So, and it's playing into the same movement AMC is doing right now. So they're playing together. They're playing together right now like they always do. And then on the 5-minute, just a straight dump out. SPY's about to go green to red. Let's go. What's up, Big West? Welcome to Extreme Gains. SPY is about to be red. It is red now. SPY was up. It's now red. New to your channel, love it. So far, holding GME and AMC. Welcome, Veronica. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. What do you mean? Are you guys making a movie without me? Or a movie about me? Chuck, who do you want to play you in a movie? I don't know. I don't know what half y'all look like. I don't know what half of y'all even look like. I know you, but like I know your personality more than I know you. Know what you guys look like. Food for thought.
JP, I'll answer your thing in Discord when I have time to wrap my head around all of it. I did see that though, and yeah, I want to look into it a little further, but I'll give you an answer when we're done here today, when I can really wrap my head around it and take a look at a couple different things. I'm not going to use the same source you used, but I am going to look into it. I might go there to check it out first, but then yeah, I'll be looking at it though for sure. I don't know. You guys figure out who's going to play me. I don't care. I don't care. Ron Howard. I was told to leave a GME channel because I hold AMC. I was told I would be welcome when I saw AMC and buy GME. Yeah, that's stupid. That's fucking stupid. It all seems to be coming together, Chuck. I am feeling it. When Amy crashes and burns, she will rise up the confluence just like a phoenix. That is also my granddaughter's name. How crazy! I know. Like I'm sitting here, and sorry if I'm not like real like bouncy today, like I was yesterday. But like I'm sitting here thinking to myself, and that exact thought was like, wow, man, the original confluence projection might actually be happening right now. You know, and this is what, it's just funny because I don't ever typically go diving into these smaller time frames. Again, my followers and subscribers that have been with me here for a minute know that I don't like doing that, right? Not outside of just tracking the box tops, right? And the supports like I showed you guys yesterday. But I started doing it recently, and when I saw that thing catch up, and I don't, because the further into the smaller time frames you go, you leave yourself very, very little room for error, right? I mean, it's just one little thing and you're wrong, right? And so it's almost asinine to try to be in on these tighter, smaller time frames trying to make projections outside of what I showed you yesterday from what I do with the box top fractals, right? The box top pennant fractals. But I'm sitting here thinking, my original, like my whole thing that I've always done has just been on the macro and the mid, and it has never led me astray. I mean, Discord, you guys are in the chat right now. I updated all of the algos that I've identified that are posted in there. There's, I think, around 10 of them, close to 10 of them. I have more, I just haven't posted them all, but I've been updating those charts for going on 5 weeks now. They'll verify to you. Like, they are literally, they play out in macro. If you start looking at these micro movements, things get hectic. It's and it'll always make you feel like you're wrong. It'll be like, damn, man, I thought that, you know, the only thing I have found that's been super accurate is this box top thing that I showed you guys yesterday, the formation and the way to use it to either walk your way down in these step downs or in an uptrend, right? I showed you how to find your next box top highs and things like that. So, but you know, I'm sitting here thinking, holy hell, if this thing keeps coming, I mean, we're already up, we just cracked $25, or we're sitting right at $25 right now. You know, we're down 6%, right? Yeah, 5.8. GameStop's down 6.23. I mean, excuse me. It, you know, the original macro projections are on point, like they've always been. That nothing has changed with those. So, nothing has changed with those. And that just reassures to me, you know what I mean? And like I told you, how I confirm it from outside in, inside out, it's got to be the same, you know, the same, and it is. I've already done all that work. That legwork's been done, and but you know, as we sit here and we watch 5-minute charts together, you know, I see these things and I see different things that
And that's what I saw. Again, I think that's the key, and I'm gonna keep digging on that because I'm finding some really interesting stuff. But man, if this thing comes down and hits that, I'm gonna pull that up. If this thing comes down and cracks that confluence, man, and double bottoms there, I mean, we got a long way to go yet. I mean, not a super long way, but this is, trying to make that big enough that you guys can see. There we go. This is that confluence of support double bottom. And we'll see if this 2485 area breaks down. I think if we're gonna get a bounce, it's right here. I mean, again, we could maybe get one out if it fell through. I sound like I was southern there for a minute. If it falls through that 2375 as the next one, and it's very, very little. And granted, this confluence is just an estimate right now. I didn't bring this wedge the whole way, the whole way down here. So that would move the confluence out here. At least that one, with the wedge. I have this up underneath here, assuming that this move down was a rake. And that the bottom is actually where it pinned itself down and wicked down to. So we'll see. But yeah, the macro, I mean, holy hell. I mean, this is legit. This right here, and you guys know this. This movement here, the totality of this mid-sized descending wedge is almost identical right now. Like, identical. Let me... No, I guess I didn't need to do that. I got two charts here. Look. Oh, I did it. That's why I was doing it. Never mind. I'll bring the other one over. There's the bounce right at 2485. Right on it. Dead on it at 2485. Come on, baby. Double bottom right there. That'd be cool. Or come down. I don't care. I don't even care either way. I'm ready for either or. But here, let me do this. This is still, I'm just surprised. Like, what do we get? We didn't even get a W there. Let me box top this out, and then I'll bring the other one over here and show you what I mean on the macro. So my calls are just destroyed. Yeah, this came the whole way down. Down, yeah, right back up. Need this up and one more down. And then we have 1, 2. Damn, I think it's coming down more. Right? One. That's 2. This is 3. Right? 2. Yeah, my bad. That's not it. So 1, 2, 3. Now, I don't know if it's this wick. I hope if it's this wick, we're going down more. If it's not, still, it looks like we might be going down. I'll put it here just for now.
Well, I'll put it there for now, and then we'll see. But this is what I wanted to show you. Come on, Weevil. This here, back up, down in, W, back up, down in, W, parabolic up to resistance, parabolic up to resistance, back down, back up, and then almost rainbowed, back down, back up. Not quite rainbowed, but you get the point. I mean, if you did it here, back up, back down, rainbowed. Came up for one more shot here, though. Come back down, double bottom, up, reject, and then out. Oh, it looks pretty good to me. There it goes. Now come back down. Come back down, give me a W, and then blow out of here. I gotta break through that descending wedge. Yeah, to get up out of there. Yeah, for sure. Can we aim it to the moon already? That's funny.
Let's go.
Let's go. What's up, man? Welcome to Extreme Gains. Yeah, to the cent. That 2485 down to the cent. Shout out from the 412. My man, you're just down the road. 814 here, brother. 724 actually. But yeah, man, that's cool. What's up, Rickon? Yeah. Dips before the rips. What's the same? But buy the rumor, sell the news. Chuck, you're awesome. Love it here. We appreciate all your hard work. How you doing? How you doing? Beating on my chest like Matthew McConaughey. There you go. Max Cap called out. No, it was Chuck. Yeah, Max Cap is also the truth. At Devin, 8 strong together. All right. Yeah, Robert, that's what I think, brother. I mean, we're looking at the box. Let me go to the 1 minute. Are they condensing again? Yeah, they are. They're not condensing, but compressing. The W's right here. And this is our box top right where my line's at. I'm going to have to stay on 1 minute to do this today because they're compressed. They compress the 5 minute movements into 1 minute candles again. Same thing that they did on, what, Friday when we were doing this, Robert? Whatever day we were doing this and you were calling out green and red flow and I was doing the box tops. This is exactly what happened then. But yeah, I was like, damn, that's a long one. Well, right here's the other one. So it did actually make 2. There's this one on the 1 minute. On the 5 minute it didn't, but here's the second one. And there. Nope, that wasn't the W right there. And then it bled into that one, or dissolved. Right there's a W here.
And then this one here just gave us that W, and that, I mean, it actually is all one. I did 1, 2, 3, right down to it. Man, I hate using the 1 minute. I hate it. Give me 1 second, KB, and I'll have an idea. Let me go full chart. Let me, yeah, let me go full chart real quick, so I can do this and not have it all compressed down like that. Man, this thing's running slow. It was running nice today, and now it's running all slow. Okay, so that was the big one, the macro one. This is the macro one. The macro brought us down here. Let me just go from this bottom one then. There's the new box top. I told you, it reject right there. And this was the box top. We got 1. There isn't even a third one there, but it looks like right here. Dude, this is all delayed and shit. Unless that wasn't one. This definitely. Okay. So, it's running out. It's gonna bounce soon. It's running out of oh, that definitely doesn't have one. I'm gonna close this. This thing's running slow and I can't have it doing that. Don't even. Come on, give me that W. There it is. I mean, it's still right on. Right there was the... That's the macro. Why is this doing this now? This was not like this earlier today. Yeah, welcome to all the new subs and everybody in here. Sorry, I was in a little hole there for a minute. Thank you for being here. If you wouldn't mind smashing that like button, Pete, thank you for recommending that or suggesting that. I'd appreciate it, y'all. I'll dive in and show you here once I can confirm exactly what part, but it's doing what it should. Go ahead and get a blow. It needs to get out of that resistance right there and blow out of here parabolic. If not, we're going to look at more downside in the immediate. This is a pattern that I use and a way of charting this. I'll show it to you here in a minute. Yeah, I know the one, but it's hard. I can't see them on the 5. I can't make them out as well. Only the macro. I mean, I can get in on those micro ones, and that's why I like using the 5. There it is.
What line, Rose? Which line on which chart? It really is, Max. It really, really is. Like, nobody should be able to sit here and do anything close to what I've done, or be able to know exactly where it's going to go. I mean, outside of just like a level type thing, like, it's just, it's so blatant and obvious that it makes you wonder, because they're getting away with it and have been forever. So there's got to be like collusion on such a large scale that I can't imagine that. It's just unreal. Well, I have a couple, Rose. I had the support line at 2485, where I thought it would find support, and that's where it did for now. And then this actually doesn't belong here right now. And then this is a giant confluence, the line with the arrow. Yeah, the arrow was nothing. This blue line here was 2485. I don't understand why everybody doesn't know Chuck at this point. Crazy. I appreciate that, Matt. Appreciate that, brother. Good job, old school. I hope the best for you, brother. These live stream numbers are climbing faster and faster. Congrats, Chuck. Good work. Thank you, brother. I said it's because of you guys, man. It's all about y'all, man. It's all about the community. I'm telling you. Yeah, I got her. I got her, Pete. All these TA YouTube guys, and finally someone gets it right, and there's 200 people in the chat. 247 on my count here. Hey, you know. No, Chuck, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Matt. Right back at you, man. Like I say it all the time. You guys are the ones. I only have so much personal reach. All I can do is keep my head down and keep working and keep doing what it is that I do, and hope that I can continue to bring value and show you guys things that I have figured out and found out, and hope that it means something, and it intrigues you, and you want to learn, and you want to continue to watch and be here and hang out, and then you guys take all of that and create the community with it, because my reach only goes so far by myself. So you guys are just as much of a part of this as the actual content is. But I appreciate all you guys, man. It's cool. It's really cool. I know the ones that have been here since 5, and when we had like 5 people in a live stream. I know y'all are feeling the same way I'm feeling when you look and, and we see 250 people in here, and videos getting, 13, 15,000 views, and 2,500 on the regular to 4,000. What seems to be on the regular now. Like, it's pretty cool to watch the evolution of it. And even being the one doing it, it's pretty cool to just kind of take a step back and watch the evolution of it. And like JP said it best in the Discord about changing people's mindsets. Everybody's been fed this rah thing, and just blow smoke up your ass over and over and over again. And that's not something that I do, and we have for people to even be able to palate, me right out of the gate. They have to change their mindset, and be able to kind of consume what it is that I'm,
You know, if not, I'll rub people the wrong way. They'll be like, you know, but like the minute you give it a second, it'll click and you'll be like, oh shit. And it's just cool to see that evolution happen and grow. And it just confirms everything I thought when I, you know, was being pushed to do this and was like, no, no, no. And then I started thinking about it and was like, you know what? There is nobody like me, and there's nobody that's doing, and then people were doing things similar, but nothing like what I'm trying to do. Not in my opinion, and at least not the ones I was watching. And I thought it felt like a circus out there. And I just wanted to create something different. So it's really cool to see all you guys in here. So I appreciate it. If I had a like button for y'all, I'd be hitting it. I know that. I'd be hitting it and hitting it and hitting. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The like button just helps get it out to other people. It does nothing for me financially, just so you know. But what it does is it brings more people in, which then obviously could help financially. So I'm just fucking with you all, though. You do what you want. You do what you want. But I do appreciate everybody being here. It's really cool to see this thing kind of keep going. That's so funny, bro. I opened up my TD this morning. Brand new. Just did it this morning. So funny you said that. I literally just opened a TD this morning. Before the stream. I don't like their platform though. I mean, but I feel secure with them. Seeing a block on the dark pool and it's all by. That's good. That's good. Real good. Where am I at? Holy Grail right here. Holy Grail right here. Ready to turn my retirement. Good deal. You will all enjoy the channel. Been here every day since joined. Great community. Yes, sir, Pete. Still hanging in? Oh, you're asking 6. Okay. People out there think it's our fault. It's dipping when they see the big picture. It's manipulated. It's easy to hold. Yeah, it is. Yep. Oh my God, preach, brother. You got it, brother. You already know. The algorithm controls everything, literally everything. Yep, it does. Everything. Everything. They don't control me. This is crazy how he figured this all out. God bless, holding 900 shares. Thank you, Choco. Chilling. Hopefully you can relax. You know, time is on our side. Okay, you're talking to Alina. Check stable, consistent too. He doesn't disappear for weeks. No, I won't be disappearing anytime soon. What's up, Tom? Let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Hell yeah, waiting until the shoe to do it. But their platform ain't the greatest. Weeble is on my channel. Yeah, the platform's terrible. What's up, Rob? I got your thing on Twitter last night. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I gotta move this up to read it. There's serious stress in this play. I'm down 50%, bought at 48 and 51. You bring a sense of calm to this, and you're much cheaper than my therapist and accountant who both think I'm crazy. Who both think I'm crazy for this play. I'm with you, friend. That's funny, bro. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. That was good. Thank you, brother. Yeah, you know what? You're not the only person. Somebody else told me yesterday. I'm not gonna say. Well, JP, he told me in Discord about the advice I gave the gentleman yesterday that said he had OCD, kind of like me, and I gave him like real life advice, you know. And he said the same thing. He's like, you know, that's some actual like therapist advice. So, hey, I said, we're giving life advice here, man. We do it all at Extreme Gains. We do it all over here, right? We take care of our own. That's what we do. We look out. We make sure everybody's in check. Everybody's got their head on straight. And yeah, good deal, brother. I appreciate the laugh, man. And the 12, of course. It wouldn't be a normal day without it anymore. Thank you, brother.
Damn, Trey, thank you for that, brother. Thank you for the shout out on Twitter, bro. Appreciate that, man. I should have screenshot that. Appreciate that, man. That was solid. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chuck, even if they screw us and change it up, or if all this falls apart, I know, and so do a lot of people, know that you figured this whole thing out, so consider yourself validated at this point. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, brother. Bringing people into logical content. Oh, I keep losing it. Where'd it go? Bringing people into logical content so much is overrated every day on other channels. This channel brings the next level of analysis. Loving it. Thank you, Timothy. Man, thank you guys. For real, for real. Appreciate all of you. Right back at all you guys, man. I was gonna scalp this morning, but I forgot it restricts your account until for. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Can you show the fractal that you believe is playing out right now? Got lost. 10-minute projection from yesterday. Are we looking at the last? I'm looking at all of them, Devin. I'm sidelining it right now. As far as I'm concerned, the single bottom Dollar Tree is kind of out right now. Unless this thing were to completely blow up, and I mean like blow up and get us up out of the mid descending wedge here, that would be the only way I would consider that. Like literally in the next 4-hour candle. So if it doesn't do that, yeah, I mean come on, you piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, we're back down to this wick. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, again, this came down here too. This is where these fractals are, and I don't want to lose these boogers here. Set that right there. You know, this came down to here too. Man, I hate making decisions like this because but it does, you know, it looks like it's overextended itself. I'll say it like that. As of right now, it looks like this has overextended itself past the point of it being able to close off that right facing shoulder to be the single bottom. To be that. It looks like that for now. I mean, it's still
Let's go.
Let's go, Daniel. Welcome to Extreme Gains. You getting a big W? What's it doing? Is it getting flat here? Is that what it's doing? Is that what you're doing, Amy? Are you trying to build out a bottom here? Man, these 5 minutes are not looking like they used to look. That is for damn sure.
Yeah, I mean, but by all means, like if it does, if it should come back down. It looks. This tells me it's coming back down here. One, two, this is three. Three should bring me to the next high of the next box top, and it hasn't done that yet. This is the W. Here's another little mini box top on the 1 minute. This should come back down underneath this. Unless it's retesting it right now and then it's gonna go. But it should. I mean, the 1 minute showed a W already. Why won't this chart work with me here? Came back down. There's our W. Ah, okay. Well, unless it's doing it did a little mini. I might have to go back to the old charting, the old setup. This has a weird delay to it all of a sudden. There. W there. Okay. So it made another one. A small one there, which would be this big W. We might get a blow up. I don't know. That would be nice. If it used the support and goes. Man, my eyes are hurting. This channel brings absolute zero noise. It's all in front of you for display. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Devin, I'll get to what I think it is once I know or feel like I'll show you what I was looking at. This is the December 2020 double bottom fractal of the descending wedge and the mid inside of the macro. Right here. And right there. So, you know, it didn't quite do exactly this, but it did swing back up around and retest and get rejected, and now it's coming down. So if it continues to come down to the support, the confluence down here, that would be something to keep looking at. And then I closed the other Weeble out. The other one is two fractals back, two descending, mid-descending wedges back from the one that we're in right now. In the third, this one right here. Let me switch this to daily. So you have the daily. This movement here. Comes down in, checks back up, gets rejected at resistance. Back down in, W, a blow up to resistance again, gets rejected, back down, back up, and then it rainbows down to the confluence, makes a W, up, rejection, right, same thing, in,
back up to resistance, rejected, back down, makes a W, back up to resistance, gets rejected, comes back down, a little push up right here, down, up, and then straight back down to confluence, and then if this comes down to confluence. So, but they're both double bottom scenarios with a minor nuance move, differentiating the two of them. But yeah, sure looks like this one to me more than anything, to be honest, which is that would complete my original double bottom scenario. Not like I say, like it's the only one, but the one that I talked about having the comparative when I did these time right here, these time blocks, I did that DD and put it out, and it's the first two fractals that are working in tandem, big brother, little brother, and then you have that were down low on support, and then you have the two that were midline. Then you have the two down low. That's where we're at now. And I said, I think we're going to play that same thing out of the first two here now. That to me looks like what's potentially happening. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If it broke this, 2350 was the next stop. If it broke the 2485, 2350 was next stop. Tony, let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains. But it looks like we're getting like a semi mid size W here. I mean, it played out a couple really micro, under 1 minute time frame micro box top formations. How did my bit rate just go up? That doesn't even make any sense. But from a macro, if I zoom out to the 5, yeah, I might have to bring up the other setup. Come out to the 5, it made a nice W here. Yeah. So what we want to see is a parabolic off of this leg here, which we didn't get it in the first 5-minute candle. We really need to see parabolic here to get up above. If we don't, it's gonna dissolve right into another box top down here, and that just means more downside. So if it just dissolves here into into another box top, then it's more downside. Which it could just do that and come back down here and make it an even bigger W, you know what I mean? And then just keep doing these little micro box tops in here. But that's what it's looking like off of the right leg of the W. That's what matters. That right leg of that W, it does one of two things. It either blows up and we get a parabolic to the next box top, and then that would be reversal if we go higher than the W, right? So if the next box top goes higher than the W after all the times that it's been lower than the W, when we get that, that's our reversal, right? This will run out of room, which it already is, right? This is running out of room down here. It caught support and it's pinching itself off. What we want is when this does blow up to go above this W to indicate reversal. I'll call it out as I see it. Right now, every YouTuber looking at what Chuck is showing, pausing, screenshotting, and posting as they're on Twitter. Don't say that. No, they're not. Genius, thank you. You're legit. Thank you, MJ. Appreciate that. Having worried about my financial future for a minute now. I'm even happier at my job because it's more money to put in these plays. Yes, sir. Daniel met. It already happened this morning. 2562. Next resistance. $25.21 is the first resistance we're gonna have to get through. Or come on.
Let's go.
Yeah, 25.21. Carbon, let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Yeah, would you guys mind? We got like 250 people in here, 174 likes. Can you all smash that like for me? Thank you, Natalie, for suggesting. Smash that like button for me. Let's get this out to people in case they're looking for a place to go and they're like us, like-minded. I'd greatly appreciate that. Then they pay their respects to Chuck. They'll need it and take it as their own. People are going to be migrating to Chuck's house like it's Mecca and walking around his yard waiting to see. You're funny, bro. Hi, Jen. Hey, everyone. Had an appointment this morning. Busy day. Everyone doing all right? Lots of watchers. Good to see you. Yep. Putting AMC and the squeeze to the side. You are a really good teacher, teaching everybody about the points and figure chart is really good. Thanks again. Of course. Well, thank you, brother. Hey, from Canada. How are you, William? Thank you. Welcome from Pennsylvania. Thank you guys for cracking that like for me. Appreciate that. Man, I got this chart. I really don't want to like.
Let's go.
Let's go. What's up, Dima? Welcome to Extreme Gains. I am gonna go back to. I hate to do this, but just bear with me. I'm gonna go back to a split thing. It seems I know it sounds crazy, but the split. When I use one of each works better for me in my system for some reason. Hi from Krakow, Poland. Well, hello. Yeah, thank you, Matt. Yeah, guys, that's what I was just saying. Just bear with me. I'm gonna do a different setup here for split screen. That seems to work a little better and without lag. That lag's driving me crazy.
Let's go.
So, Jeffrey, let's go. What's up, man? Welcome to Extreme Gains. I do, however. How do I get that price back on here? I guess I don't need it really, do we? We got it here. We're going to be talking about it anyways.
Let's go.
Let's go, Bartos. Welcome to Extreme Gains. There we go. Alright, way better. The only thing is, here is I gotta keep fucking doing this every time. Alright. Alright, I think that'll work for a little bit. We'll try that. See if that setup works any better. Alright. Yeah, it did. SNDO. Yeah, it did. Couple cents. 2%. Yep, GME's trading at minus 4.57. AMC currently trading at minus 5.39. GME got a little pop. A little bit of a bottom there. Yeah, see this. It's this fucking Weeble app. It's the worst shit ever. It really is. The worst shit ever. It's lags. It's slow. Yeah, Jimmy's getting the same bounce Amy's getting. SNDL up 1%. What's SPY doing right now? SPY went green again. Double bottom, bounce, and went green again. I'm actually A-okay if this goes and this doesn't. That would be the diversion that I've been talking about. Yeah, I might have. Yeah, I agree, Matt. 100%. I just opened a TD account this morning. Was thinking about that, but I checked their shit out. Theirs is even worse. So you say IBK? Natalie, SNDO was in Chuck's Discord. I bought. Yes, thanks, Chuck. Yeah, it's just the fractals that I don't think it's on this chart, is it? Again, yeah, it is. The macro fractals. This is what has never let me down. Coming in again, I'll say this over and over and over again. When this box top thing, and I'll explain this to those of you that want it explained. I'm gonna do a video tonight on the box top thing for everybody, but this, what'd you say? When people's computers lag? No, this system, I get you. My mind does the same thing. But I've specifically not done anything but my trading platforms and my streaming software, all for extreme gains. That's the only thing that's on this computer. Like I actually went as far as wiping everything else off that was unnecessary, that came pre-installed, that was just gonna, take up space or slow me down. And the only thing on the two monitors and excuse me, and the tower, excuse me. All it's on, it's my trading stuff and the streaming software, because I don't want it slowing down. I want it to stay nice and sharp and quick. No, I think anymore these days, I don't think people do that on computers anymore, do they? Everybody's got phones and stuff. But yeah, no, Natalie, anyways, what I was saying was, when you come in, these macros have never let me down. The macro identifications that I do have never let me down. Not one time, not once in this entire year have they let me down. And again, it's because, I'm more concerned with playing the big swings on the macro than I am coming in here playing these little swings, right? And you don't leave yourself any room for error. And the reality is nobody is perfect and spot on all the time. And you want to limit your mistakes and limit your exposure
to those mistakes. So for me, I found that zooming out to the macro, with not only with my projections but with my plays, man, did it make a world of difference for me and changed everything. Just recently, now I've always used the box top thing. I identified that. That was one of the first identifications I ever made. And I've been using that for a long time. And so I've used that just to kind of gauge, give me something to do throughout the day like I'm doing now. And I can use it, I can show you, we can use it on the macro as well. But yeah, so anyways, I just had those what Natalie's referring to, was SNDL. I think I posted the chart in there last week. Experiment, I bought 10,000 shares yesterday. Good for you, Natalie. Congratulations. I hope it keeps bouncing up out of there. I don't know that let me look at it again. I don't think it's going to get out of the wedge today, but it might head up for another fake out breakout. But that's, she had asked like, hey, is that recent or whatever? And I said, yeah, I just posted it, last week. But yeah, nonetheless, I think the other one that's in the Discord, I don't know what happened to my SNDL chart. It got erased in my Weeble for some reason, but anywho, that's what I'd be watching for, the breakout of this mini on the daily, and then the macro. Once the macro breakout happens, that's what I'm interested in, is this macro breakout. So I personally won't be entertaining SNDL until, and the way it's coming to a head here, I would expect it to, potentially something like that. Maybe baby. Maybe even like that. We'll revisit it, but good deal, Nat. I hope it works out for you. Man, somebody said something that registered in my head and then I lost it. I read it and then how far can we drop without being scared? Oh, that's up to you. Are you scared? I'm not scared. I mean, I'm probably losing just as much money as a lot of y'all, you know what I mean? And I mean, you have the choice, you have the ultimate choice. It's nothing to get scared about, you know what I mean? You shouldn't get scared. If you're getting scared, you may want to reevaluate. Scared is not something you want to have attached to trading. However, or your decision making when it comes to trading. But we definitely could go down. To give you a realistic answer, we definitely could go down. And it could go down to 16. We could go fill that gap. I've been saying for months about this double bottom. Specifically with where the hell is AMC? Oh. Specifically with everybody that's in the Discord and everybody that's been on the stream since I started. I've been talking about this thing coming back down here for a double bottom and potentially coming back down to fill the gap between 16 and 17. Definitely something to keep an eye on. And no, yeah, see, Fred, people are going to let you know now. Fred's telling you he's down 30K. He ain't scared. Yeah, I mean, you can't be scared. You just have to wrap your head around what's going on and understand that between what's going on and the play itself, you just have to, you know what I mean? So I'm down 70K, no joke. Yeah, see, everybody's down tons of money. These guys are down even more than I'm down. And,
And I don't have, listen, I'm not rich by no means. I don't have money like that. I'm down 300K. Yeah, I mean, Jesus, lovers. I'm 45 average, I'm major down. Yeah. 250K. Yep, 24K. I mean, you think about that, you know, we're a very small minority that's in this chat right now that's on this live stream. 250 people, 255 people in here right now. And we're a very small minority, and you look just how much money just right there in the few people. 320,000 down. You know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, there's right there was almost $1 million probably in what everybody, 20K, 100K. Yeah, we just hit 1 million or better in here just with 10 people or 12 people hit $1 million worth of being down right now. Yeah. That's what Chucky's helping me trim that back from 28. That's what I'm down. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad, brother. 38. I'm down 25. 38, 35. Yeah, that's me. I'm with you guys in the 20s and 30s. 50. That's what I'm saying, man. And we're a very small minority. So if you can comprehend that and you see how many people 63, 2K. Yeah, I mean, see what I mean? Everybody's down right now. 50. Yep. Everybody's down right now. So you're not alone, people. No, I think if I can take anything from what just happened in that chat and still happening, 12K, is that you are not alone. You are not alone. You are not alone. You are not alone. 25, 200K. See what I mean? 70. You have 4,300 just today. Yep. Yeah. So for real, you think about that. Look, 21. You're with a whole room of people right now that are all eating the same shit you've been eating. So if any 12, 45, 25. So I mean, everybody is. Everybody. It's 5K just today, 22K total. Yeah, listen, that's the thing. The one thing that I've been talking about forever, you guys know this, I've been talking about perspective, realistic perspective. And I think a lot of us get tied up in like the whole play and everything and how much we're down. Oh my God, what am I going to... Like, and then you think everybody's like, oh man, they're holding this many shares and they're up this much money. Like, you're seeing how much money everybody's literally down. Like, just knowing that you're not alone in this battle, because it's a mental, it's a psychological, it's something you watch daily because it's a shit ton of money, and you're not by yourself. And you have people that are going through the same shit. Remember that next time you talk to somebody or you reply to somebody, you know what I mean? I say it all the time. It takes more energy to be an asshole than it does to be nice to somebody. And, it's that old saying, you never know what somebody's going through. 496, 150. Right. I mean, and here's the other thing. Who the fuck in their right mind? Think about this. Now you know. You just sat here with all these people, and that's not even all 250 people in here. This is just a handful, 25, maybe 30 people replied and said what they're losing. You think about the mass number of people out there that have lost money like this. 21, 500. Phew. That's what I'm saying, man. You think about that in its totality. Nobody in their right fucking mind would ever sell for a realized loss like that. Ever. And there's no way that the mass majority, and we just proved that, are standing here holding fucking bags that heavy right now. And this thing's meant to be where it's sitting right now. No way. There's no mathematical way. I said this in a thing last night in the Discord, talking about how people can, Vanguard and BlackRock can crash this.
There is no mathematical way for that to happen. People say, "Oh, well, if it was just on an algo and they controlled everything, then why wouldn't they just crash it?" They won't, because they can't. That's them committing absolute suicide, financial suicide. They cannot do that. I mean, the gig is up if they do that, right? The gig's up. Nobody is going to sell at a loss like you just witnessed. No one. Period. So think about that next time. Next time you start getting the oh shits in your head, think about what just happened in this thing. No, they cannot crash this. No. And even if this thing did take a dump, and I mean like a dump, they would be racing each other to the door to cover those fucking shorts and get out of those things. And this thing would go so fast, so hard, straight up and down. It'd be unbelievable. You got it, boss. Spot on, brother. So I'm glad we did that little exercise group. I'm glad we did that today. Touch someone next to you and let them know you're not alone. I'll be right back. I'm making a cappuccino. Yeah, no, nobody's selling this fucking thing, man. This is all manufactured, people. It's all done with computers. It's all algorithm. It's all manufactured. It's all by design to make you feel what those thoughts and those feelings. And we just proved in a real quick exercise that it's widespread, and there's no way that that's possible. No way. No way. Reassuring to see shit like that. Oh, shit. How's everybody feeling now? Feeling a little better? Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I'd have to have everybody's permission. It's a good idea, Will, but I'd have to have everybody's permission to do that. It's a little bit of a confidentiality thing. I mean, I know it's on public like this, but I wouldn't want to do that if nobody wanted. I know it's 250 people in here, 200. No, damn, we're up to almost 270 people now. But yeah, I agree with you. It would be a great thing to clip out and show as a clip, and show what real community looks like. For sure, and be a shining example of what real community looks like for some of these shitheads that run around trying to smash people for no reason. He said clip that little thing we just did. He said it'd be badass if I clipped that thing and posted it everywhere.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it'd be a great, I mean, it'd be a great thing to, like I said, it'd be just a great thing to display to show what real community looks like when people, you know, that's all. But yeah, no worries. No worries. The algo tracking's going good. It's still on your right hand side of the macro. That's always been. That always has been and always has been and always will be until it proves otherwise. If you're referring to the side-by-side micro to macro video, that is, we're not sure. I'm not sure. It's looking potentially like it's invalidated that specific fractal, potentially, but like we've discussed here today, and I'll show you real quick since I saw a couple of you guys asking. This here is the micro fractal that I found that I thought was potentially the one that we were in. And where'd my 4 hour go? Oh, changed things. The 4 hour one is right here. Like that. So here's the deal for everybody asking. No, Matt, I grew up in Pennsylvania and I'm back here now. I've only been back here for a year and a half, 2 years roughly, since I got diagnosed with cancer. I came back home, and but I lived in Florida all my adult life. So born and raised in Northwest Pennsylvania, and then my adult life, all of it in Central Florida. So maybe a little southern, I don't know, but or it's just the PA thing. Woohoo! All right, Jess, me too. PA and Florida. All right, here, listen, how many are in here? Almost 270 people. Here, I'm going to show you this so I don't have to get asked this like 24/7. How's the algo thing playing out? The macro is still on point, okay? The macro that I've put out long before Flagler Beach. Okay, yeah, I was in Orlando. I used to do some work over in Flagler. I ran a company that we had an office over by Flagler, but we did a lot of work over there. Greg, PA, there's another PA person. All right. So the macro is on point, and I'll show you that in a second. Let's do just like a quick, like, I guess, breather and cleanse and refresh, and let's look at where we're at, right? Some actual perspective. Praying for you from New York, broski. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you, brother. I've been fighting my ass off for 2 years, man. I'm a lot better now than I was at the beginning, bro. I just come off bed rest in May, and I was on bed rest for, December, January, February, March, April, May. I was on bed rest for 6, almost 7 straight months after the last surgery on my spine. But I'm doing better, bro. Thank you. So anyways, real quick, this is what I like to do. I like to back out, take a step back, get some perspective. Where we at? I know they're dumping on everything right now. Where are they at? All right, real perspective. Here is the micro to macro fractal comparison, and I know a few of you guys were asking for this, so I want you to see this. This is the 10-minute chart from last Wednesday and Thursday. This is when I saw this happen in real time in here on the live, where the micro caught up to the macro and bypassed it. And it still obviously has, right? So my concept on this was what you saw in that video, and that was this could potentially be leading as in an analogy of a snake, the snake's head going first, and then the tail which would be the macro, would then follow. And it still could be it. And I forget, I think it was Derek brought this up, and this is 100% true, 100% reality. This here, when you take 10-minute time frame and these movements, right? So this entire thing's in one day. This entire thing is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. So you're taking 1 day's worth of movement and trying to translate that as far as how high, how low, and how wide, right? And you have these pivot points, pivot point, pivot point, pivot point, pivot point, right? All these pivots. Anytime those pivots move, in this micro, it means minutes. But anytime they move on the macro, it means days. So to be able to transpose this onto from micro to macro and have it be exact is very, 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 very hard to do. As far as I'm aware, I don't know that there's an actual method of doing that, right? But having it be relatable, right? As far as percentage gains, percentage moves, the angularity of these pivot points, all these things come into play, right? And so it's not here's something that popular belief, this is going to blow it up, right? Because this is what all the trolls and shills and everybody in the comments, not these chat, but in the comments of videos and my DM box, this is the concept that they have, right? Because I put an arrow here trying to depict where I think we're at, right? Like this. And I say that we should get a move in 4 or 5, I don't know, days, and then followed by a pullback, which is what this shows. That's just me guessing an estimate as to what I thought when I did my count, when I was looking at 1 day of this micro movement was roughly 5 days worth of trading. So again, if you see this one, I told you 1 day here, 7 days here. So what if 1 day is worth 7, right? Well, then you got to look here. This isn't even a whole day, right? But then you got another whole day. So that's another 7. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, plus there. So you're talking what, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So literally it's pretty much right on track right now. Or even here, let's go one more. It's, if you just did the layman's way of doing it, which is what I just showed you, it puts it real close to being where it should be right now. But what people believe is because they're side by side that it's move for move. And if I say it looks like on a Monday, it looks like we're here right now, that doesn't mean that I think Tuesday or, that we're going up. It just means I think we're in this area. And I even literally went one step further and said it like I'm saying to you guys now, how it's impossible to gauge those moves against each other. Other than there's some ways of doing it, and I'm working with a couple people trying to figure out the best bulletproof way to do that so that I can go back into these micro fractals that I found that I believe are indicators and that are showing future movement and be able to transpose those and get an idea of how many days and how high it'll go and how low the move goes on a macro chart, not on the micro chart. So, however, with all that being said, if you look like I just said, and we can count them out, like 1 day is roughly 7, right? We just did that from here to here. If this is this 1 equals this 7, which means this 1 equals 7 more, and this 1 equals between 2 and 4. So we call it 3.5, and if we go 4, it puts us right there on the candle that we're on right now. So that's just the layman's way of looking at it. And again, even if this is the wrong fractal, right? Sorry, I spit. If this is the wrong fractal, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that I found the wrong one because I believe it led me to the finding of what this actually truly is. And it's what I've been searching for is that answer.
And I knew that there'd be DD that came after that because you got to go back, right? You got to run it back through all this trading that we've done. You got to look at both the January run up, the May run up. You got to see if both of those moves are encompassed into the micro movements, you know, and you're able to, once you can confirm that, which I have, and they are, then you're going to look for indicators, right? Well, this was what I found as an indicator sitting here watching with you guys. So this is my indicator. Now I need to go find those and mark all those. Then I need to ask myself, what is it indicating to me? And they're different in certain ways. How are they alike in certain ways? Do those similarities or differences indicate upside or downside, right? It's just an array of things that I have to go through to really nail this thing down. I did see a couple comments, well, then why make the tit jacking video? Because my tits were fucking jacked. That's why. I was excited. This is something I've been working my ass off for over a year to try to figure out. And I believe whether right or wrong, whether it's the right fractal or the wrong fractal, I believe it provided the key to what I've been searching for. And that's what I put out, right? And, you know, if I'm off on my count of days that I thought we would possibly see a move up, then I'm wrong. But that's kind of how I want you guys to maybe see through my eyes and take a step back and not get so caught up in the damn, you know, I almost did. I almost was like, damn, dude, this thing might be, but now that I look at it and I think about this, you know, it's 1 day, it's 7 days. So 7, 14 plus 3.5 lands us literally right here on this effing candle. So could the next half of the day be upside, the beginning right here? Potentially. You know, if it's not, and this ends up coming back down to this double bottom, guess what? You want to know what worst case scenario is here on my channel? If this thing comes back down to a double bottom, worst case scenario is I already have the fractal and the long-term micro projection done and videos out on it that you can go watch anytime. They've already been out. I've already laid the macro Algo ID out in its entirety, inside and out. That's done, and like I said before, I have used these macro algos for this entire year, and they've never let me down. So if this ended up letting me down on the macro, it'd be the first time all year. You can go look at those, the 4 that I've posted videos on. They're there. This one here is included with the double bottom confluence of support scenario, and if this does invalidate this micro fractal, which means absolutely nothing in the grand scale of things, the macro double bottom confluence of support scenario would be essentially fulfilling at that point. And to be quite honest with you, I'd be even happier if I got that, because that gives me time to load up. It gives me time to set up for the upside. As a matter of fact, it's going to give me like 2 opportunities to set up for the upside move. And, you know, so just that's the perspective I have when I look at all this and I'm thinking about all this, and I just kind of laid it all out, you know, with no filter for you there, straight from my brain to your ear. But so that's that. That's the micro. And if this does invalidate this micro, there, trust me when I tell you, there's literally from June, or let's go May, from May till present day, I bet you there's 30 of these. 30 of these. I'm betting, I'm giving you a guesstimate, but I bet there's 25, I'll say that, 25 or 30 of these. Just from May till now. So in this exact movement, the only difference is this part here is mirrored to where this is opened this way. And this here, instead of coming down and going flat and consolidating like this, the other one drops straight down. And then it does its thing, and then it continues downside on a macro. So I'm working through all of those. Trust me when I tell you, you can ask anybody in here that knows me. Hard work. I'm probably one of the hardest working people that you will ever meet. I will not stop until I figure this out. It's not in my blood and in my DNA to just be like, well, I'm just going to go with the macro. Like, I found something that ignited something again inside of me that I believe, and I told you, I believe I found the key. I really, really, really do. And I will not stop till I iron all of the details out. And you guys will be the first to know. I mean, Discord will be the first to know. But then it'll be put out in a video, I promise. So rest assured, I'm digging while you guys are chilling or doing whatever it is you do. Trust me when I tell you, I am non-stop into this stuff. Non-stop. Without fail. So I hope that gives you some reassurance from that standpoint and gives you a little bit of perspective on the micro to macro. Now let me show you the macro.
Let's go.
Let's go, ding dong, Hong Kong. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Now let me show you the macro to macro, okay? This is where things get really interesting with this macro 7 year and macro 7 month. All right, let me bring this one up first. All right. This is the 7 year. This is the macro. The macro. This is the 7 year macro from the, and this is again too. This is proof, undeniable proof that this algorithm has been running since the IPO of AMC. Since the IPO, think about that. Since the IPO of AMC, this thing has been running. This was from IPO in December of 2013. This is all I see is Streamlabs, man. You got to open up your chat, man. Whoever said that, you got to open up the chat. That's at the top of the chat. That pinned. That's my super chat tip and donation link that I would prefer you guys use if you choose to do that, and not the YouTube one. YouTube takes 30% of your money before I even get it, and that's ridiculous. The super chat tip donation link that I pinned in the top of the comments only takes 6%. And it goes directly into my Extreme Gains PayPal account. No obligation though. So anyways, this here is a 7 year fractal that they played out. And this got as high as, I believe, $36 and something. And then they worked for 7 years in this long, drawn out fractal to crush this thing down to zero. And they got it down to $1.91. And a few things happened here, but nonetheless, the algo is this from a macro perspective. It had a confluence of support. If you don't know what a confluence of support is, it's when two or more supports intersect and converge on one specific point, and it creates a base. And it can be the same for a confluence of resistance as well. This, however, here you can see now this was a microphone. It's in a big mega microphone, or a big megaphone, macro megaphone, my bad. A big macro megaphone. Say that 3 times fast. I'll show you on the other one here. It's because it's the same now. But anyways, that's this one here. And then you have the macro descending wedge, the yellow one. And then you have the mid descending wedge that the movements are in, the white one, and they all converge here. And it just so happens that while inside of this, it made a double bottom. I call these double doubles, right? It's a double mini W here, a W here, and the whole thing's a W. So I call this a double double, just because I like making these little names up. Anyways, as you can see on the right-hand side of the macro or mid W here, which is where we get our parabolic, right? It made a W here, but it hit that confluence of support perfectly. And as soon as it hit that thing, and I mean as soon as it hit it, it went parabolic. Ironically enough, this is where we are currently. This is what we're in currently from a macro perspective. Pretty similar, huh? So one thing I want to point out is I changed this bottom here, this yellow, for the macro descending wedge. As you can see by the other one, it does cut through there like this, and this one may do this as well. I've moved it for the sake of my charts right now. Let me move that over so I can see it when I do that. Yeah, roughly. Yep, right there. And this is also in a giant megaphone that takes us from the January to up here, and the confluence of support runs through here in this big megaphone structure here as well. And it creates the exact same scenario that played out not only on the confluence down here on the micro, but from an overall macro, it's the exact same fractal with the exact same fractal shapes inside in the exact same fractal pattern inside. Now, when I talk the box top, this is the opposite of the box top, right? When I talk box top pennants, it's highlighting this part of these fractal shapes right here. Here, here, here. This way of doing it highlights the descending wedge part, or the W that I talk about in the box top ones. This highlights the W part, or the descending wedge. But nonetheless, this is the algo. And here we are again, a 7-year, a 7-month. All this time later, and we're in the same thing. Like, this is undeniable proof that this thing has been going on since the beginning of AMC's existence as a publicly traded company. And as far as I'm concerned, no one can tell me otherwise. So, and it looks like potentially, if this continues to play out on a macro scale, for the first time since this confluence of support right here, there has not been another confluence of support in all of the movements from this point until now. And it looks to be like there could potentially be another one playing out here, which is what this downside could potentially bring us. Now, with that, let's go to the 4-hour and let me show you the movements inside of this fractal, inside of the descending wedge. The white one, where the confluence may take place, which is right here. Can you guys see that? Yeah. And let me pull this up. There are your movements. It broke down into the descending wedge. It checked up to the descending wedge resistance. Broke into the descending wedge. Got checked up to the descending wedge resistance. It rejected. Came down. Made its first mini W as part of the giant W. It rejected. Came down. Made its first mini W as potentially part of the upcoming potential mega W. It got shot back up to the descending wedge resistance and rejected straight back down halfway. Got shot back up to the descending wedge resistance. It got shot back down about halfway. It spun around, came back up for another touch. This one here was a fake out breakout, but nonetheless, another descending wedge rejection and back down. Came back up almost to the descending wedge, and if I move this line, I could make it like that, but nonetheless, and now it's getting rejected back down. if this continues to come down here, just like this one did, and make its other W here, look what lays in front of it. The confluence of support. That lays right here. Lays right here. So, if anybody asks or whatever, and for those that have asked, I hope that covered it. The macro is still intact, 1,000,000,000% in my eyes. I've put multiple videos out on this scenario and on this confluence of support. I have talked about it in my update videos and everything else. So from a macro, we're still good in my eyes as far as I'm concerned. And to quite honestly, like I said to you, I would, this live stream in the Discord, I know we've talked openly in here about it. I think a lot of us are actually hoping that this is what happens.
Let's go.
Because, what's up, Aiden? Let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. This gives everybody an opportunity to not only play, I mean, we're almost down there now, but, you know, to either play this downside, but to load up. To load up. So, anywho, that's where I'm at, both on the macro comparison for the snake algo. I don't know what to call it yet. I'm still waiting for this thing on macro to show itself, right? And it were invalidate, and I believe that it's still within range of showing itself. I mean, look here when I zoom out. Let me show you this perspective of this too. I just kind of thought about this. What if you draw a line from like here to here, right? Oh, she isn't it? Oh, I always put my cursor there. I'm sorry. Right? It's still intact. I mean, look. Right? What I'm waiting for is this inside corner to get its bounce and send us up, right? It's still there. I mean, I know this looks a lot more volatile and a lot more dramatic, and it does. And that's what I was talking about. The AMC, especially to the downside, these downside moves are super dramatic. So anyways, just keep perspective, peeps. Keep perspective. Keep perspective. I just caught a glance out of the corner of my eye, somebody asking about wanting to see the megaphone on this one here. Sure thing. You're gonna have to ignore these lines in here. These are timelines that I was looking at and different movements, but fine. Right there's the megaphone. Here's the confluence from the
December 2020, January 2021 run-up, consolidation. I'm showing you right now, Rebecca. Here's your movement from January to May, the blow up May, June, and the fractal that we've been in since then. Here's the megaphone that surrounds it, that houses it. Okie dokie. Roughly, well, here's the deal with the confluence price. The confluence price can change. So as the base, whatever the bottom is confirmed, right? Whenever the bottom's confirmed, depending on if the bottom moves north and south, the confluence moves east and west. And I'll show you what I mean. Right now I have it, and this is what I was talking about earlier. Watch here, right? The confluence has to be or two more. Now again, this here can actually get, we have room to angle this out. We don't have room to angle this in from the pivot point of the megaphone and the angularity of it, right? We don't have room to bring it in because it'll go inside of our chart's movements at the bottom, but we have room to bring it out if our low was to be, but we do want it to hit our low the best we can, and we want to stay in this area, but so keep that in mind. But this is what I really want to show you. When you move your bottom, let's say this bottom comes down here, look what happens to the confluence, right? We don't get a confluence till we're out here, right? And then as this moves up, the confluence moves in closer towards our present date. What's up, Chris? Let's go. So keep that in mind. But the way damn it, man, I hate when it does this. Like, you got to be that pinpoint with that effing finger. So stupid. Cannot wait to quit using Weeble. I really need to, like, just pay for something and get something different. Especially for all this. It was fine when I was doing it myself, but I set this up to use those two pin down wicks as my bottom. I don't know if that's right or not. It feels right to me, so I'm doing it. I've always said there's a real bottom and an actual bottom, right? A real bottom and actual bottom. And I feel like, the real bottom is probably here, but the actual bottom may end up just being right here. And this could have just been, a rake, a liquidity rake that they attempted to do or did. So that's where I have it. Doesn't mean it's right. Doesn't mean it's wrong. It's just where I have it. So anyways, I hope all of that I just went through in some way, shape, or form helps. There's our balance. Come on, you dummy. Hope that provides you with some sort of clarity on some of the questions I've been getting asked repeatedly. And I don't mind. Hey, listen, and for the record, I will, and I think everybody's figured that out, I will answer any question other than these repeated, like when, how high, when, I don't know the answers to that. You guys know that. Like, you've been in the play long enough to know if you're in this play at all, you should know that I can't give you those answers. There's no way I have them. There we go. There's our bounce. Come on, baby. See, it made this giant, even though it did another mini here. It did the giant. It did another mini box top. But I said what it might be doing is just giving us another giant, W here. Which is a little mini, this is a double-double. W here, and a big W. A double-double. That's what I call it, and I don't care if anybody likes it or not. And that's what I call it. So I hope that helped, y'all. Yeah, it did. Yep. It's getting pushed right now. Yep. We just cleared a 1% move in one 5-minute candle so far. And we have 1 minute left in the candle. Correct, Donick. I agree with you. From a technical standpoint, I agree with you. Yeah, now what we want to see here from a box top perspective, well, not this. We want to see it can check down, but we want to see this push as far as it can, as in little time, right? For obvious reasons, and that'll determine now, because what it looks like this could potentially be the reversal. I need to try to figure out why that landed there, though. So, well, right there. So there was one in here under that candle. No. It had to have been. There's no other way. And this was the W that I called for. This was the new box top that I had in here before we moved it over there. And then it printed another W. And then this here. Yeah, that's our reversal, folks. Down. So from here. I mean, there's not even a third to go off of. So the only thing I can do is you go into the 1 minute. There's not even a third to go off of. One. Right here, that gap right there. That no wick. Okay. Yeah, close enough. That looks like that might be it right there. It's still being delayed. The okay. Now we're gonna want. I'm gonna pull this out. Hopefully this swings back around. Oh, yeah. I didn't even get to read. Did that help? No, yeah, the right hand side, 2 no. Perfect W on the 1 minute. Yeah, I had to switch to the 1 minute to see it, and even to get this level in here. That candle was divided. That's what I'm saying. They're consolidating those checkdowns into 5-minute candles now, and I can't see them on the 5 minute anymore. I have to go into the 1 to find them. But yeah. I agree, brother. Good eyes. That's funny, Graham. Somebody else said this morning, first thing, one of the first comments were, man, they just flushed it right back down. They don't want it going. Somebody said this morning they borrowed a whole bunch. I forget who commented that and said it, but somebody did. Yeah, faux show. Who said it? 400 million was... No, 4 million. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, you're fucking crazy. Okay, 4 million was gone at 6 a.m. And 5.2 available. Yeah, so they borrowed 4 million this morning, Graham. As of right now, 765,000 borrowed on the day. Okay, plus 0.4. Yeah, reported. Look at Chuck's chart playing out as always. Laughed my ass off. It's this box top formation, man. I'm telling you, I'm doing a video tonight on it so I can put this out. If you guys would help me again with that, spread that shit out so people know. I'm going to try to do my best to really break it down. I'm going to find a couple of them that work really well, an upside one and a downside one, because to be honest with you, the downside ones are harder. They're harder to find your third support. I just call it the third. It's harder to find the third to pull the support line out to get your next box top low. I even still struggle with the downside ones from time to time. The upside ones are super easy to do, and I mean like super easy to do. Rob, you already did that today. Thank you, brother. I'm in and out of the stream, but if you can get Rico, Dave, Trey, Matt, etc. to do what you did today with all of their followers, how much are you down? We'd scare the shit out of them. I agree. I think we would too, man. I think if society actually knew the actual ripple effect in numbers, bro, what a great point, bro. I think if mainstream, if that got out to mainstream, and like that, a hashtag, how much are you down type thing, holy shit, bro. I think we'd take their fucking heads off. They'd have no idea what to do with that information. Realizing, because that whole thing like, oh, they just buy and hold, like that whole thing. If they realized what people were actually holding through, yeah, no, I don't have any, I mean, I've talked to Dave briefly, him to me. I sent back to him. I don't know if he sent me back anything yet. I replied back to him. I have not talked to Rico, Trey, or Matt. I don't know those guys. Rico did give me a shout out last week, or this week, or last weekend or something, but I don't know them like, you know, God picked you. I appreciate that confidence in me, man. I appreciate that. I mean, it's building, brother. It's, you know, it's getting there. Like we were saying earlier, it's really awesome to see everybody file in. You know what I mean? And the numbers just keep going. I mean, it's been a slow trickle, but JP said it best. He said we have to change everybody's minds. You know what I mean? What I'm presenting is not what's been presented. Not even from back when I was presented this opportunity back in January. It was the same back then, you know what I mean? And it's just gotten worse as far as the hype thing and the blowing smoke up people's asses. So what I'm doing is the complete opposite. And, it's going to take people a little bit of getting used to. That's why the numbers are slow. I mean, I'd say slow. You guys are probably like, bullshit, you just got, I get it. No, it is happening fast, but like, I've watched other dudes, one tweet from one of those guys, like, hey, go check out yada yada, and boom, everybody goes. Well, the difference is I've gotten those tweets. I got one from Rico over the weekend, and that was, 10,000 people? And I got one from Dave Marino yesterday, and that's almost 30,000 or 25,000 people, right? But my subscriber count hasn't really moved that much in the last half a day from the Dave one. And I think a lot of it is that it's, it's not easy to swallow right away when you come in here and this is what you get from me. But, it's not used to it's not the norm, you know what I mean? So it's going to take a minute. And I think people will either latch on instantly or they have to double back. But yeah, no, I agree, man. I was just propping you up. If I talk to one of those guys, I'll bring it up. I mean, listen, you guys have, like, the community has all the power. Yeah, they wouldn't. I don't think they would. Like I said, I don't even know those guys. They don't know me. Not yet, anyways. But you guys, as far as from a community, you guys together all have more reach than I do. That's why I always ask you guys, hey man, help me out and share this shit. Get this out to everybody because it needs to be seen. Like, that's why. I don't have that ability to do that. Yeah, I don't have the ability to do that. Oh, thank you, Chris. Great video the other night on cracking the algo. Congrats on all that, DD. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
That rant you had about people not selling will help a lot. That's kind of the motivation the masses like to hear. Always share. Yeah, I know you do, Star. I agree, Devin. What is going on Twitter, man? Somebody, I don't know, one of y'all starting a ruckus? I'm getting all kinds of freaking Twitter notices from all these different people. What's going on? Somebody added me to their stock stuffer list? No. How do I get off that thing? Negative. Mr. Booski, Colin Gladman. Huh? One of you guys are out there causing problems, aren't you? What's going on out here in Twitter land? What are you guys doing out there? Where are we at? Okay, this is the one I read, I think. Huh? Was that a comment? Bear with me. I'll be back with you. I want to make sure nobody's getting me tied up in no drama shit. I don't do this drama stuff. I'm too old for this shit. Game Stream has a question. Something you want to. If you aren't watching Extreme Gains, you're missing out. Dude does it different. Realistic, calling out moves to the cent. No hype, no bullshit, no melt up today. I'm bullish. No, just grabbing parabolic lines and throwing them on to the end of his fractal theory. Guy gets it for reals. Thank you, brother. So, it Gains Extreme is correct that we might be in a descending wedge. Long-term puts will do, so I can buy more at the bottom. Where's all this coming from? Oh, this is trading with emotions. Okay. That guy actually reached out to me too. He sent me Can't remember if he's the one that wants me to do the live stream thing with him on Wednesday or not. I think it might be him. Whoever New Age Hippie is, whichever one to use New Age Hippie. Yeah, that dude just reached out to me too, about getting together and doing a live stream. What's this? Did somebody tag me or something? At Rico, at Dave, at Booski, at Square Root, at Games Extreme. Okay, what we looking like, fellas? Tony Mullins. I posted, Booski said I posted some ideas on the Fractal. I'll just take it. I'm not sure if I even know Tony, but thank you for including me, I guess. I don't normally do this on stream, by the way. My shit was lighting up with all this stuff, and I'm like, something's going on. I normally just give you guys all my undivided attention, I promise you. But when I saw all my devices here lighting up with Twitter, I'm like, what's going on? This one's going on like anyone else. This is lower than I thought we'd go. Not me. I've been calling this shit for over a month. On my shit for over a month. I've been calling it for way longer than that. Bulls stepping in. Bulls don't step in, man. It's a fucking algo. Please go watch that Games Extreme. You'll know for absolute sure. No more guessing. I shouldn't have to come on here and still see people guessing at this point. Just watch him. Whoever Colin Gladman. I like his content, but I don't 100% agree with him. Yeah, I don't agree with you. There are no such thing as bulls stepping in, or will continue to go lower. That's a Matt Kors thing, and that's so off the wall. That's the garbage that Wall Street has infiltrated people's brains with, and those that have followed suit continue to spew out to the masses to make them think that's how this works, and it's not. I think bulls will step in. Bro, quit saying bulls will step in. Again, go watching the Zebra that and never misses on the stage range for when we move. I have watched him, that's why I'm saying we're following that fractal. Thank you, Buckle. Thank you, Angry Rusky. Guys, don't get me into nothing. I'm telling you that right now. I'm not going to bat if you guys are out there swinging. That's what I'm saying. I appreciate the conviction and everything. I appreciate that. I'm just not, you know what I mean? I don't even know these dudes, bro. I've seen further out in this fractal. Checked yesterday, it pretty much matches my teacher. Appreciate it. Thank you, Andrew. On here. I don't know. Like, I know you guys from in here, but I don't know if you're the same people. All you guys, I'm watching them, who knows? I'm watching at Games Extreme, who knows nothing about TA, but I know nothing about TA. I think that's a kind of a fucked up statement. I know a lot about TA, my friend, RJ. Wow, that's fucked up. But he's putting in the work to find the different fractals and their movement. He's streaming every day and he's very accurate. I mean, I appreciate some of the compliments, but unless the chart do the predicting, turn them on and you'll see this is manipulation. I agree with the rest of that, and I thank you for those compliments, but the fact that I know nothing about TA is an absolute crock of shit, bro. And if that's the observation you're getting from me, dude, then you're reading me completely wrong. My entire fundamental understanding of in everything started with, and I made that very clear earlier, it started with all of TA. All of TA. You have to know all of it. I've used every freaking indicator and everything that's out there. I've tried on my route to get to where I'm at. But I appreciate the props in the meantime. and the compliments in the meantime. I should check your page and see what kind of TA you got, since you're the one telling me. I am going to do that. I am falling into the trap. Give me a minute. Yeah, I thought this is what I was going to see. Absolutely no fucking TA on your page at all. I like you, RJ. I know you're in here somewhere. I like you, but that was a shot, bro. Algo exposed. What's up? It's in the game. Yeah, so do I. We don't agree on anything, which is fine, but I appreciate anyone want to put it on. This tweet is from an account that blocked me. Somebody blocked me. That's weird. Even without a fractal, you can chart that it's going to be a big green Wednesday. I haven't seen much for that, but check this in for much nice. Yep, so do I. We don't agree on everything, which is fine, but I appreciate anyone willing to put in the work. Just mattress man, date range. We don't do date ranges. No, I gave you a couple of them. Well, that's the way to skin the cat in this play, in my opinion. Wow, everybody comments like in. You guys are going to town, boy. There's a good comment. He might be going by the Algo and Fractal, but it also has strong TA that backs it up. My man. Or my woman. That's my girl. Okay, Alexandra. I thought it said Alex. My bad, Alexandra. Thank you for that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm surprised that he used a different method and came up with a similar chart as mine. Give me more conviction on it. That's what it's all about. Waiting for the bottom at the moment. Perfect. Thank you for that. That's what it should read. That's what it should read. Thank you guys. Y'all are out of pocket. All right, I'm done. I just had to look and see what the fuck you guys are getting me into. What are you doing? All right. You guys are good. You're good. You're good. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, y'all. Oh, I did lose, what, 25 of y'all? Oh, well. Hey, Edward! I like that name, man. Edward Hanna. That's like a realty company that used to be. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Yeah, Twitter is a cesspool, I know. Thank you, guys. I'm good. Yeah, get off Twitter. That's funny. You guys are awesome, man. You guys really are. Howard Hanna, that's it. Yeah, Howard Hanna, not Edward Hanna. Howard Hanna, realty company, yeah. Ryan Clark, yeah, I live stream every day, Monday through Friday, open to close. No, I didn't yet. Thank you very much. I will. I'll grab something here shortly, probably in a half an hour or so. I just finished that cappuccino, so I will. Thank you so much. Are you the Ryan Clark from the Pittsburgh Steelers? I'm just playing. Where'd everybody go, man? Nah, seriously, we had like almost 300 and about 50 all left. They didn't like me going into Twitter, did they? Do you think AMC and GME short squeeze could happen for the 1-year 8th anniversary ending of January? It's funny you should ask that, Yassine. I posted a video a long time ago when I first started posting videos about if this algo were to play itself out identically as it did from January to June, and from June till now, I transposed, and when I say identically, I mean same move, same distance, everything. I transposed both of those movements on top of where we're at, and I did a video on it to show you not only where we would be for a price, but where the date is. Go look at that. You'll shit your pants. Go look at the date. You'll shit your pants. When it does, you can do it after the stream or whatever, but when you go look at that video, I mean, I can just tell you, it's the same date. It's January 26th, January 27th. I mean, it literally, the time frames and everything line up. January 26th, January 27th. Same as last year on the anniversary. It's crazy. Hey, for the first time today, we have more likes than we have people. Woohoo! That's funny.
Let's go.
Let's go, Rafal. Welcome to Extreme Gains. All right, why am I getting all these, dude? Okay, I just got rid of all of them. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say you don't know TA. I was trying to compliment you by saying you don't say it's TA. It's an Algo you are exposing again. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's definitely not what it says. It definitely says that I don't know TA. but I get it, bro. I can tell you were trying to do me a solid. I get that. But it definitely says that I don't know TA though. Which is the furthest thing from the truth. Furthest thing from the truth. But I appreciate you, brother. Either way. Chuck, we know Citadel has 500 million in call options. Do you think a lot of that has open interest on the 21st? Is then based on your 26, 27 prediction? No, and it's not my prediction. 26 and 27th is not my prediction. And again, all I did was I took the movements, the previous movements from 6 and 7, 26 and 20. Well, no, I took the movements from, sorry, I was thinking about something else. January to June, the January run up to the May, June run up. I moved it up, and then I took the May, June run up till now, and I moved it up, and I placed it on into that megaphone, and I pulled the lines to make sure they were the same, and then it showed me where price level could be and on what date, and it just so happened to land on the 26th and 27th, the same. So like the January run up last year is the same in the same place as the January run up, and this was weeks ago. So we have a few weeks worth of movement now since then that have been different, but yeah, it had nothing to do with me making a prediction or projection. Well, Yassine, let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Your Algo video is very good. I like it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Chuck, I love your logo for your channel. Those would make some really cool vehicle stickers. The list goes on. It's funny you should mention that, Isla. So I just contracted because I want some shirts. And so, my brother did this. So my brother owns a company that does vinyl graphics and vinyl installation. They do wraps on cars, and they wrap big rig trucks, and he does NASCAR and motocross and Disney and SeaWorld and the Orlando Magic and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He does all their graphic art and their vinyl installation. So he made that for me for Christmas, and he has the digital file, but it was a little bit different from what my actual logo is. But I sent him, I talked to him, because he told me, he said, if you want shirts made or whatever, shirts, hats, stickers, logos to put on cars, little bumper stickers or window stickers or a logo to stick on your wall or anything like that, I have the file now. Well, anyways, I sent him the real file. So I sent him my avatar, and I sent him the avatar that I use on my YouTube and on my Twitter. I sent him that. I sent him the logo file and the script, this here on the screen right here, without these green lines in behind it. Without these in behind it, I sent him this. This is the logo and the script. So anyways, he's got the file for that now, and he is getting some long sleeve black t-shirts designed with the logo. I'm going to have the Extreme Gains down the arm. And I'm not sure what we're going to do, whether we're doing the avatar here or the avatar on the back and then the logo here and Extreme Gains down the sleeve. But we're getting shirts ready to go, and I'm going to give a few of them out. We'll do a giveaway or something. And bye. Are you leaving? Stop the smoke and mirrors. Here come the Algos. DD total game changer. Later, Chuck. Are you leaving, Sharon? Later, Chuck. Good times. Hey, Pete, I will be out of pocket for probably the rest of the day. I need some downtime. Okay, Sharon. Thank you. Thank you.
But anyways, I'm gonna give some free shirts out. I'm gonna put an order in. But when I get the proof, they're doing a proof thing. I'm gonna show you guys, and we're all gonna decide together which one we think we like the best, and then I'll give some out, and we'll go from there. So, yeah, and then if you guys want, I mean, we can do shirt orders and stuff, but he can also do stickers and I mean anything you want. And if you guys have things you want to do, I'll plug him while I'm already talking. His business is called LA Wraps. L.A. Wraps. WRAPZ. And he's in Groveland, Florida. GROVELAND, Florida. Look him up, Google him. He's got a website, everything else. You guys can contact him directly if you want something on your own. Outside of extreme gain stuff, you can't buy any of that unless you buy it through me. But if you guys need stickers or vehicle wraps or anything, he's very, very good. He literally has all the big, I mean, he's literally got NASCAR, motocross, Disney, the Orlando Magic, SeaWorld, you name it. He's got all these giant, and he wraps, you know, $500,000, $600,000, $700,000, $800,000 cars almost daily down there for money, people with money, and that, you know, have that done to their cars and stuff. So he's really, really good at what he does. So if you guys want to reach out to him and let him know that you heard about him from me, that way he knows you came from here, from the Extreme Gains, I'm sure he'll take care of you. I'm sure of it. So, but yeah, we'll do it once we get the proofs. If you guys want shirts, say his title again. L.A. L Lima A Alpha Wraps. W Whiskey, R Romeo, A Alpha, P Papa, Z Zulu. L.A. Wraps. WRAPZ. Groveland. There you go. I can drive over to Groveland and pick it up when you get them made. Okay. Yep. I'll just have him keep it for you, Ange, if you want one. Once we get the proofs. Yep. Yeah, he can do all that stuff. So feel free to reach out to him. But once we get the shirts and we get a proof, then we can do an order. Like, I'm going to do like a giveaway probably for like 5 of them or something. But then if you guys decide you want shirts on your own, you just let me know and we'll do an order together and we'll just send the order in together. Because I'm going to probably order 5 of them, you know what I mean? So I have some. So I'll do like 10. I'll order 5 for me and then 5 for the giveaway. And then if you guys want to order some, you can just jump in with me and we'll send it to him. So, yeah. Wow, that didn't go over well. We just lost a shit ton of people. Well, let me get to you. Important people that actually make a difference here. What part of Florida are you from? Orlando, Claremont, Groveland, Central Florida. One variation on the logo would be to wrap the words Extreme Gains around the circle. Yeah, I didn't want to really do that. I didn't want to crown it. I didn't want to do that. It'd be too circly. And I didn't want to keep it square because it would be too blocky. So I'm to be honest with you, JP, I think what they're going to do is just, it's not going to be like this. It's just going to be a little more like this. Because it is a little bit right here. And it is a little bit right here. But, yeah, I don't want it to be, rainbow-ish looking. I want it to just be, but yeah, I agree with you. It needs a little bit of that. Again, I'm not a graphic artist or a graphic designer, and I did that here from my setup here, and then what happened was my mom snuck behind my back and took pictures of things off of my computer screens when I wasn't here, and then left, and then sent it to my brother, and then he created a vector file out of it to be able to do it out of a JPEG, which is very, very hard to do. So he got it pretty damn close. So. Sorry, I started getting really loud there. That's probably why everybody ran out. Everybody took off. Chuck, I checked out some of your brother's work on the LA Raps website, and it's some clean stuff. Yeah, it's ridiculous. He's so good, it's unbelievable. I'm not kidding you. He's one of a kind of talent when it comes to that shit. Nobody's better than him. He's really, really, really good. Thank you, AB.
Keep doing what you're doing. People will show up. Just don't lick candles and you'll be fine. Yeah, I know. I heard that. That's what I said. That was my only impression of Rico ever. Somebody brought a video to me and said, you know, check this out. And that's what I saw. And I was like, ah, come on, man. I don't do that. I saw when I believe the charts. All right. Oh, there's another Luke. I'm a graphic designer. A cool idea you could do is play off the box top idea and mesh that in with extreme gains. Yeah. I mean, if it could catch, you know, if it could catch on and actually become something outside of me, I would use something like that. Maybe. Yeah, that's something to think about. Thank you, brother. Another brother, Luke. Go, mom. Yeah, I know. She got me. I'm a graphic. Okay, I read that. Like the logo as it is, just cool to have a couple variations. I actually do. I have some different thing. I've moved it around. I've staffed them differently. I've put especially like for the thumbnail, when I use it for the thumbnail, I moved around in different fonts and formats underneath it where it says, you know, GME, AMC, GME, BBIG, and more, and, you know, Algos, and more, and all that stuff. I've messed with them, but I'm okay at it, but I don't have the program to do it. I just did it here. So I think it turned out well for what it was, but, and he even said, he's like, if you don't like it, just throw it away, cut it up, throw it away, and I'll make another one and send it to you. I said, no, it's fine. I'll hang it up. It's good. Chuck, you're like a breath of fresh air, brother. I really like your vibe and the way you present yourself and the way you present information. You can tell there's no ulterior motive. Great work, bro. Thank you, Marcus. That means a lot, brother. Because it is, bro. You just read me like a book, friend. You really did. You read me like a book. Yeah, we're getting the same thing happening right here. That it's the same thing. It's the parabolic move's coming. I'm looking at it. It looks like a box top, but this is typically what happens when we reverse. They don't want it to reverse. This is what they're doing. They're playing with it, but yeah, it does. It's the head. It's this. It's this right here. It's this whole thing. Oh. But thank you, Marcus. I appreciate that, brother, and I appreciate you being here and supporting me on this endeavor, man. It's been a ride already, to say the least. It's this shit's crazy. Yeah, it's this right here. See it? Here's our down into the descending wedge, our check up to rejection, our back down, our back up to rejection, our back down to the head and the long neck, back up, and now here's our shoulder. See it? Can y'all see it? See, why did that come up? I didn't even... I hate that thing. I'm gonna have to try to disable that. That drives me nuts. Chuck question. If she doesn't break the top of that line on the box top and keeps consolidating, that means downside is coming, correct? Just want to make sure I'm reading them correctly. Typically, yes. If this... So, what you want to see is typically this. At the bottom of every... When the box top finally runs down to the bottom, right? You'll get a W. And if the W, if this leg of the W does not go parabolic and it starts messing around down here or even right here or anything, typically what happens is it'll bleed its, which I call dissolve itself, whether it's here or whether this is down here, it'll dissolve itself into another box top. And if it's not higher than the W, then you know you're going back down, right? Because if it's got to be, to go up, it has to be higher than the W, because your support line that takes you to your next box top goes from this leg, right? This is the first one where the pennant is, then your second, and then your third, right? So if this isn't higher, if the box top isn't up here higher, then this support line can't go up here and take you higher. It can only go down here to the third and take you lower, right? So this box top has to be higher than the W
that you were currently in, because when you finally put your support line, you'll have, damn it, you'll have one up here that will be a pennant, right? It'll be like this. And you'll be able to, if you want to see it visually, you'll be able to draw another one here. That's why I call it the box top pennant, right? So that's number one. This bottom support is number one. Damn it, man. And then you get your next two, number 2 and number 3, you have to put from down here at the bottom of the pole. And what you'll see is something like this. You'll see one, so your pennant will be here. This will be your first check down. That's support number 2. It'll come down here. It'll do another check down, or check up, if you will, which is going to be your third support. And then it'll do that the whole way down, right? But then your third support goes from here to here, right? And I guess I didn't do that the best, but nonetheless, that's how they'll basically look like. And as long as you're, let me move this up. There's your third. As long as your third is going up like this, then what will happen is once this breaks down to its final destination at the bottom, it'll make another W. And once you see, once you know this, right? Once you know where the third support, where the third gets laid and pulled out, once you know where that's at, you'll know where it's coming next. That means it's going to continue to go down to make its W, but you'll know where it's going after it makes this W, because it will always go back up here to the box top. Now, I talked about pivot points earlier and angularity. This can go here, here, right here, but it will be on this line. And what this line does, and it may be like here, right? This line takes you to the high, which is the right side of the box top. So it may do something like that for your next box top, right? But your third has to be pulled in an upward direction or trajectory, like just like this one I did down here. Look. Right? We're getting our push. Now we need this to be higher than the W. There's a big W here. We need this to push and get up higher than this. If not, it can dissolve like it started doing here. It'll dissolve itself right into a box top, and then boom, it'll fall down and be another just drop down here like this. Right? So what happens like on a dissolve, let's say this doesn't go parabolic. So you want to see two things. You want to identify the box top, put your supports in, identify your third, pull your third out. And then once your W makes itself, then you need to look and pay attention to this. This may come up like this. And it'll be kind of like on a slant even like this. That literally ends up being the box top, like that. So it's like you did all this right. This wouldn't be here. Your third wouldn't be here. Your third would be down here. You would have known it because this check would have been down here. And it would have looked like this. This check here wouldn't have been till here.
And when it was there and this third went downhill, you would have known, okay, we're going down. Not only are you going down to make the next box top, but if this next box top, I'm sorry, not only are you going down for this next box top after the W, you're going down another leg. So once you know it's going here, you know you're coming the rest of the way down to make the W and down this next leg on one move down. Does that make sense? No, Matt, I typically use the 5-minute and the 10-minute. But recently it's been really hard to identify on the 5-minute. And normally I like using the 5-minute, but it's been getting harder to identify these on the 5-minute, so I've had to move into the 1-minute on some of them to be able to identify them. And the only thing I need to identify are these checkdowns so that I know where my third is. Once I know where the third is, I'm good. I can bring Jimmy Boy up for a minute. And GME is the same way, by the way. GME is the exact same way. You can use that exact thing on GameStop as well. Oh, man. We've been living good if I sold at 70 like Trey. Or the Algo gives us boom candles. Yep. Yep. Shake my head. Yeah, I feel like they're on. Timer, we'll see if we get our wish to the end of January. You'll be living good soon. Enough. Got you. I'm going to try and spot them out myself for now. For fun, but I'll keep checking in with you to make sure I'm not an idiot. Thanks, Chuck. Really. Yeah, no problem, Matt. No problem, man. They're going to keep this going until the switch gets flipped. There is no switch going to get flipped. They'll implode their own empire. The house of cards will fall. This Algo has been running since 2013. The same one. Yeah, thank you, Isla. It is. I am going to make a quick sandwich. I got so many hedges for it's so quiet. How about some music? Yeah, all I have is this little elevator music. That's all I got, man. It's not quiet. All I'm doing is talking, Satari, but I'm going to eat a sandwich here real quick. I'm going to make a quick sandwich and eat, and I'll put this on and just read comments. So, I'll be right back. I hear you, but I can't see you. Appreciate it, Alex. I am eating, and thank you, Ange. With the overlay? Huh? Overlay. Where did I read that? No, I was just grabbing a sandwich. Not right there. With the overlay? Missy, what overlay are you talking about, Missy? I do, Satari, but I have some popcorn and shit, but I'm not gonna eat it. Thank you though, bro. Boy B, I've been trading for a little over a year. I got diagnosed with cancer a couple years ago and had a couple surgeries. Was on bed rest for all of December last year, from December to May. So this is what I did. I dug into all of it and studied and just dove in the hole and didn't come out until I was ready. Yeah, it's not an overlay. It's
Let's go.
I don't know what the video is called. It's not an overlay though. It's I know what you're saying. It's a highlighter and outline, but it's the one that says AMC 7-year fractal, 7-month fractal, 7-year versus 7-month or something like that. Here, I'll show you. And then the other one's the this is the 7-year fractal, Missy. Right here is the 7-year fractal. And then I just showed this a little bit ago, but This is the 7-year. This is the 7-month that the one that we're in right now. This is the one that ran from IPO until the January run-up. And this is the one that has been running since the May and June run-up. Damn it, I keep putting my cursor there. You got it, Missy? Get it? Got it? Good. Chill out, Chad Dixon. I was showing somebody else something. Okay, good, Missy. Good deal. Good deal, good deal. My friend Alex P, the Algo's been running for AMC's entire existence, my friend. And apes and people have been holding this thing for an entire year. And the Algo has still been running. And printing the exact same thing. The exact same thing. I just showed that. But, and who else said, yeah, it's not that it's right. Yeah. They're losing money. You're talking about two totally different things, bro. You're like, yeah, well, the algo's still, or you said the algo is running, but 8 people are holding. Well, okay, what the fuck does that mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, the algo, I did say the algo's still running. It is. It's been running since 2013, 2014, right? Not like, and now you're like, well, doesn't that they're losing money, right? Well, yeah, but all I'm talking about is I'm not talking about all the other, we're holding, and all that stuff's valid too. Maybe I read your comment wrong, but it seemed like it was like, you said the algo was running for the last 8 months, but people are holding. Well, what about but people are holding? What's but people are holding mean? The algo's still running. I mean, that's it, period. A period at the end of it. That's all. Maybe I read it wrong. Tell me I'm a dick and I read it wrong, and I'm cool with that. Who said they had March? Okay, yeah, I got February and March 40 calls. I have February's too. I have 50s and 60s that I'm praying do something. Yeah, I agree. All the money and everything, that's all intact as well. I don't disagree with any of that. And like I said, maybe I just read the comment wrong. Or just took it wrong. And if I did, I apologize. I don't care if it's like GameStop and takes another year. I'm not selling my shares. Yep. That's a deal. That's a deal, Matt. I'm with you. December 8th and 14th. Man, DR, you pick out a lot of just fractals, man. You got to string them together, though, bro. That's what I have noticed about some of the stuff. They're just you got to have continuity and continued continuity. It can't just be cherry picking fractals and saying, hey, from this date to this date looks like from this date to this date. If the previous movement prior to those dates doesn't match up and the end of it doesn't match up, it's irrelevant. It's cherry picking, and you can't do that. I mean, you can do that physically, but it doesn't. It's not. When you're doing comparative analysis, it's invalid because you have to have the setup and the result of whatever it is you're looking at. Does that make sense? At least that's how I approach it. I'm not going to go looking at like, hey, go look at June 2nd to June 13th. That fractal matches the one from, December 2nd till now, but nothing before it and nothing after it matches. Does that make sense? Like, if there's not continuity and it's not strung out, like an algorithm's not going to just place these things, right? It's going to be fluent. And like we were talking about before, it's got, there might be some reactive things with it, like as far as, I forget what's the term for it. You guys were talking about it, where it has like intelligent AI type intelligent characteristics to it. It might have that, but it's not in such a basic way that it would be able to just act and interact, right? It's more of just its ability to accept whatever it's given, right? As far as like influx of buy and sell. I'm just throwing numbers. Hey Chuck, if this doesn't do the parabolic move we're looking for by February 1st, do you think they change up the script for the algo, or would they want it to be predictable so they can make money? Well, I don't know that it's going to make a parabolic move. I don't know. You must be banking on one or the other, or I'm at this point I'm almost, and I have pretty much, I guess, gotten rid of the scenario 1 single bottom scenario, but I guess you're talking about the double bottom parabolic confluence move. Again, that's just a scenario. It's not a prediction. And I'm in no way banking on it, bro. So I don't know, man. If it doesn't, that doesn't mean that it's invalid. I guess it just means I was wrong. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like, it's no different than when everybody was looking at this as a pennant, right? For all that time, man, you had everybody staring at this thing like this with a line here saying, no, we're still in a pennant. Right? This wasn't here. Everybody was looking at this saying, we're in a pennant, man. Look at the nice pennant. Right? There's the pennant that we were in. And everybody thought we were busting out of here and going. And I was like, no, we're not. I called this downside. I called it down in here. I said, we are going down. We're going to get rejected and we're going down. Right? Nonetheless, my point is, just because this pennant ended up invalidating itself and the breakout didn't happen here like everybody thought it was going to happen, like this fractal back here, doesn't mean it invalidates the algorithm. It just means that we were wrong, right? We were wrong. We thought we were in a pennant, and at the time we were, right? But once it invalidated, then you have to adjust. You have to take a step back and look at it, and that's when most smart guys and gals that do any kind of technical analysis look at it and say, okay, I'm going to let it make its move and then see what we're doing. Well, it made its move, and we're just bouncing here, and it looks like we're coming back down. So hopefully we get this double bottom and go. But nonetheless, it doesn't invalidate the whole algorithm, right? It just invalidates the fractal in which you were using to compare it to, or the fractal in which you were assuming it was in. That's all. You got to be able to be as fluid and liquid as stocks are when you're doing TA like this. You can't get stuck looking at the same shit and assuming that that's what it's going to be. You have to keep your eyes and your mind moving to see different things. If not, you'll get locked in and you'll get tunnel vision, and you lose sight of what's actually going on. Damn, man. The 30 days. Repercussion chart. Invalidatable. And yes, that's a word. Invalidatable. Oh, shoot, man. They can 100% on stocks at 30 days. You said it well. Most of the others are stuck in their own world with all this. Yeah, it's people get tunnel vision, man. They refuse. It's not. You don't have to use other methods, right? If you find a method of trading that works for you, this is again. Now these are all just personal statements for me, but if you can find a method that works for you, right, and that's successful, and your success rate is something that's acceptable to you, then you stick with that. It doesn't mean you have to change. Like, for instance, I'm not just going to all of a sudden decide ever that I'm going to be a Wyckoff guy, or I'm going to be just a straight indicator technical TA guy, or I'm going to be whatever, you know. This is my method, and this is what I have found that works for me and makes the most sense to me. I have looked into it as far as I needed to go to convict and convince myself that this is what it is. And that's what I've been telling you guys and sharing with you guys and gals and everything. So, but what it does mean is you shouldn't close your mind off and your eyes off to what's going. If you're going to be in some sort of charting perspective with your method, with your trading method and strategy, yeah, you got to be able to look with fresh eyes. You have to be able to take a step back. You have to be able to wipe your charts completely clean. Literally hit the delete button. It's invigorating. After you spend all that time doing it, and I mean, I know if you're anything like me, I have a little bit of OCD, and I'm a type A control freak, type A personality control freak kind of guy. And man, when I first started, I did not want to erase my charts for nothing. And once I started doing it, I was like, all right, I get it now. And I erased, and that's when you start actually seeing things a lot clearer, is when you erase and go back to the drawing board and start over with the intent of seeing something different. But yeah, I agree, brother. And thank you for the compliment, Boy B. Chuck, if you can't explain something to someone else, you don't know it. You are able to show us your thoughts. So kudos to you. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Yeah, it's not easy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a lot of things. A lot of this is very hard to get out of your own head. You know what I mean? And explain to somebody and like have it make sense. It's not easy. All right, that looks like the end of our little run there. And here's our next box top. Maybe, but here's the W. Here's the parabolic run. It pulled back. It gave it another shot. It ground itself up, and now it's tipped over. So this was the reversal one. Remember, it went higher. So what we want from this one to keep going higher is for this one to stay low, right here, and dissolve into another one and stay low, Time is it? Man, dude, 80. What, 240? 40? Where the hell did we literally just lost almost 100 people? How the fuck did that happen? Where'd everybody go running? Did somebody else go live all of a sudden, or is something going on? 100 people since I said, hey, I'm going to go to lunch. Or not go to lunch. I'm going to make a quick sandwich. I'll be right back. And now we're down literally almost 100 people. Thank you, Isla. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. All right. Right here. From right here. This will be where 3, 2, and 3 come out of. I'm just going to put 3 there. But yo, it's crazy. I tell you guys this all the time. I just tell you this to be 100 with y'all, man. I just watch it. It's hilarious. AV, I become a better trader every day thanks to you. I'm indebted to you for life. No, you're not, brother. That's payment enough. Just you telling me that. You know, my goal wasn't even to do that. It was just to share my experiences and what it was that I felt like I knew. You know, JJ, I'm lurking. That's it, brother. So if that ends up being a result of that, and it at that kind of level, AV, bro, that's the payment, man. That's the payment. Thank you for the financial, but you know my whole thing, so you know that means a lot to me as well. But just that, saying that is, I mean, that's huge. Think about it, you know, coming from somebody who made, you know my story. I came flying out of this thing, not wanting to do it and not sure about it, and I'm getting exposed and, you know, getting beat up from every angle from all these dipshits to, you know, if this is the result, bro, that's the ultimate payoff, man. If people can walk away from just hanging out with me and watching me do my thing and letting me explain it, showing them what it is that I think and picking my brain and, you know, and then they become better and make money and like can provide, and it just, and if any little seed of that comes from me, bro, that's the payoff. So yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. You're not in debt to me for life, bro. That makes me happier than shit, man. I see you, JJ. You're the one for us, Chuck. Thank you, Matt. 100% real, no bullshit here. Like-minded people. This is why this channel is awesome. Thank you, guys. Still here. Thank you, Jay. According to your charts, when do you estimate AMC will restart the trend to be out of the little brother to a big brother? Very good question. But I mean it. I've learned more from you in a few weeks than anyone else in years. Thank you, bro. That's what I said, man. It's just all about that, bro. That's the payoff, man, for real. Why do you need to pray your calls do well if the algo is running? Shouldn't retracement be a foregone conclusion? No. Najee, it's not. It's not. There's market events that could change everything, right? There's back end events, right? We saw one of those back end events happen in May when they, I don't know what the pause was in the system, right? This was it. Well, what if it's something else to the downside? You know what I mean? And not only that, my calls have an expiration date that may or may not be by the time that this gets to where it's going. If we've learned anything about algorithms in this entire thing, it's that they can speed up and slow things down. And they do that by utilizing and using and abusing volume. And I believe they have the ability to do that because they store the volume. They store the buying pressure, which is why you see a wedge like this, right? We have all this buying pressure, right? All these people buying AMC. Well, then explain this. You know what I mean? And then, hold on, I'll get to showing you, bro. I'll go back to your question. This one just tripped my trigger a minute. Where is it at? Why is Notepad up, man? Damn it, dude. What do I want to show you? I want to show you... Which one is it on? Is it in here? So, we saw... Well, here's my thing. My calls, I don't know. This is the time blocking that I've been working on, right? And I've been marking these indicators in here. And I'll get into all this details later once I figure it all out. But this fractal shape that I'm finding are all these indicators. But what you see here, look, extension, right? I talked about this in the video. There's an extension here. There's an extension here in these little brother fractals, right? The entire, meaning this entire thing, plays out again in here. It was compressed in there. So hold on, who asked me this? Najee. I pray for my calls because my expiration is coming up shortly, like right here, right there, February 18th, and I have witnessed and back tested and proven to myself that they can compress time and they can extend time. So regardless, and that's what I'm trying to nail down, where the compression, amongst other things, but where the compressions and where the extensions are. If my calls didn't have such a close expiration, I wouldn't be praying for anything. I wouldn't care. And quite honestly, I'm not. Somebody else said pray for his cause. I said, yeah, mine too. But yeah, that's why they have expirations on them. And I bought these way back, when we were in the pennant back here, right? Before this thing dropped off, and this was still being talked about as the pennant, and myself included, because it was at that point. But I bought these calls down in here, and I bought a bunch of baskets of them. And what I did was I saw something in here that indicated to me that, and I don't even remember what it was, but I have it documented in messages to a buddy of mine who's a trader in the UK who I talked to. And on November 11th, I said to him, we're going down, bro. And he said, no, man, we're going to be at 52 by Monday. And I said, no, man, we're going to reject, and we're going down. We're rejecting off this pennant, and we're going down. He said, no, bro, we're not. We're going to be, I checked the options chain. We're going to be at 52 on Monday. So I sat here, and I went over and went over and went over. It was on a Friday morning when I started seeing this. I think the 11th was a Friday or whatever day, but I ended up selling half of my baskets that I had. I had, I believe, 4 different baskets with between 6 and 10 call options in each one. And I sold 2 baskets of the calls in prep for this downside in case I was right. And because I trusted him, because him and I had been talking and he'd been really into the option, and I was like, okay, maybe I'm being paranoid. I was doubting myself. Maybe I'm being paranoid, maybe, and I kept the other half. And well, those are the ones that I have right now. And I kept them, and this is what's happened to them. So, that's my answer. And somebody else asked about the time frames. So let me see here what you said. I saw that too. Are you able to see how much watch time a person has? No. Nope. According to charts, when do you estimate AMC will restart the trend to be able to? Okay. So again, this is what I'm looking at, are these time compressions and extensions, as well as these indicators in here. I made it this far. I put that first one in here. I've made it really this far. I put the first indicator here. But I've made it this far. I didn't make it to this fractal yet. I went way back and I started this whole fractal looking for these indicators. Again, they didn't start till here, which is what led me to start my hypothesis at July 15th. I believe this was all, I mean, the whole fractal plays out here, but I believe, I do know this was a cooldown, but what I mean, we're in the little brother right now. Look at this. Let me show you this. I'm trying to think of how to answer your question. And that sandwich just really made me tired. Make my eyes scratchy and everything. This right here. Now this is compressed compared to this, but I want you to just keep your eyeball on it, and I'm going to show you real quick because I have to stretch it out so you can see it. But right here, this goes up, up. Look here, like this. And then it comes up and it rejects, up and rejects. Comes down, makes a W, makes a W. Now this one doesn't have this parabolic, but it does have a, like when you zoom in, it has a mini parabolic, right? Right here. And then it makes this top, and then it rainbows down into this W. Right? Again, different levels, right? This bottom here wasn't the whole way down here. I get that. Oh, wait, did I just show you that wrong? I showed you that wrong. Here, now you can see it. My bad, brother. I'm going to have to go get some caffeine, take some medicine here so I can wake up. Oh, you can see it playing out. Can you see it? You see what I'm trying to show you? This here, this here. That's what I'm trying to show you. Anyways, I think we're in it. And again, these indicators tell you literally they tell you what direction, and then they show you the fractal, which is, it's so strange. And I'm trying to work all that out. And I'm trying to use these, and obviously these, once I get here. The problem that I'm having right now is that the only thing I have to compare to leading into this is this one. Because the only thing that's before these are these down ones, and I do have the down ones in here, like that are here. But it's hard to explain to you because I'm not quite sure what it is that I'm piecing together right now in its entirety. I just know that this is all part of the backtracking that I'm trying to do. But I guess to answer your question specifically, according to when US start the trend. Yeah, and that's just that's a great way of asking when's it gonna break out. I don't know. I'm hoping, like I said, with the macro projections that I've put out, or the new one that I put out, the micro to macro, it's still on the table. We're getting these bounces, and that's fine. There, look, it did what I said it needed to do. Remember, I said it needs to go short, and it needs to bounce up, so that way this can be in an uptrend. As long as this is an uptrend, we'll keep moving up. But it needed to be short and not be another long one. I moved that up there before we left that page. But anyways, Fred, I know that's, I gave you the long and didn't really answer, but I don't typically answer when and how high, because I don't know that. If I knew that, I'd be a quadrillionaire. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know that shit. I just sit here and kind of interpret what the chart is telling me, and use what methods I've found that allow me to kind of do that, and see hopefully projected movements. But I like to do it on a macro more than I do on a micro, and I've done it on a micro a little bit with that new projection. But you asked about the macro, and that's why I went into a little more detail, because this is the one I've
relied on the entire year, not only for this, but for GameStop and BBIG and Nokia and Clove, Fuel Cell, Lucid, ATRL, Sundial. I mean, you name it, I've relied on them over and over and over again. But I'm hoping right now, potentially this double bottom plays out. I don't know. But as far as you just, like I said, you gave me a fancy way of asking me when. I don't know when. But I'm hoping we see one of them play out soon. And something to indicate time. And right now, I don't have anything to indicate time. We've been in this weird hovering, we just started dropping the last 3 days here. But we've been in this weird, range bound ping-ponging between resistance and support right here in such a tight little range for, a whole week and a half. So, it's just been in a really shitty spot to be making any kind of projections whatsoever, really, outside of anything macro. For that reason. And there's a lot of impatience and instability with people when it gets in these positions like this because it's indecisive, and that's what the chart relays to people is indecisiveness. What's it doing? Are we breaking out? Are we dropping down? Are we breaking out? Are we dropping down? Are we breaking out? Are we dropping down? And everybody wants to know, well, I know as much as you, bro. And what I put out in the form of content is everything that I know. There's nothing that I hold back from out of my content that I have been releasing to you guys as viewers. You are getting every last little bit of it. I promise you that. Thank you, AV. I appreciate that, brother. No, I don't know anything about what I'm seeing for $60 calls, Michael. Again, that goes hand in hand with what I just said. I know it's one of the ways I pay. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Matt. Nothing is a foregone conclusion. Yeah, agreed. Hey, Chuck, greetings all the way from snowy Sweden. Great work, and thank you, brother, for what you do. You're welcome, Robert. Thank you for being here, brother. And hello from Pennsylvania. How you doing, brother? Thank you for your support. Excuse me. I got 40 calls for February and March. I think Chuck said had some February. Yeah, I have February 50s and February 60s. Yep. Reversal time. Here we go. I hope so. We'll be back later. Work meeting. All right, Alex. Thanks, brother. Chuck, if it wasn't for you, I might have sold off everything at 25, but because of you, took some puts in the 2650 range and sold them for 2480 while still holding. Thank you for changing my view on this. I didn't change it, Chris. You changed it. You changed your view. I just gave you a different way of looking at everything. I just showed you how I look, and you replicated something that you saw and gave something a chance and opened your mind and eyes to something different. You did that. I didn't. I just showed you what I do. So, but I appreciate the intent of that. Thank you. Oh, cool. Garbage work meeting. Can just listen in. Sweet. You don't even have to go. I'm a contractor. Just started in November. No idea what they're talking about, and it doesn't concern me. Yeah, those are the worst ones. Especially at the end of the day. I don't know why they always did that shit at the end of the day. I used to do that. I used to be the one doing those meetings for everybody, and I'd always schedule them. I tried to schedule them, some of them in the mornings, but it seemed harder to get them there in the mornings than it did early afternoon, because if we did early afternoon, they knew they could cut out of work early, so they would come.
because I listened to Chuck and some others. To be honest, I was able to wait till she dropped to the low 20s, and I loaded up on February, March options dirt cheap. Good job, Matt. What's up, Mark? Let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. What do you think about $23? I don't. I have no idea, Quentin. Why so far out of the money, Quentin? I've sold my January calls and got some for March. What do you think, Chuck? I think I probably should have done the same a while ago. Just came from Rico's stream. Looking good, buddy. Thank you, Cameron. Appreciate you coming in, man. Thanks for answering the question. I think we might see 2050 before we start moving up. Yeah, I think you and I have talked about that. I think, Fred. I like I said, I'm in between now. We're in that really. I mean, we're getting some direction now, you know, but obviously, as soon as we start getting some confirmation in a direction, what happens to the micro? It reverses. So we'll see how it plays out, you know. Yeah, that would be a great price to jump back in and ride some back up. But man, I've just this basket that I kept, my just in case basket, has really turned me away from wanting to do that again. Really turned me away from wanting to do it again. I can't get that, Alex. I don't have a paid thing, and I was on there this morning looking for that bars thing that you told me. I wrote it down and I can't find it anywhere. I was looking for it this morning. I searched it and everything. But I can visually explain. I mean, listen, if you can't see when I put them side by side and they're identical, that I don't know what to do for you. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm verbally spoon feeding this the best that I can. I mean, I appreciate the lookout on telling me what that was. I looked for it. Like I said, I can't find it. But at the same time, and I don't have a paid TradingView thing. Mine's just a free account. And I searched it in the search and everything, and nothing came up for it called that. So I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or what, but anyway, I don't think I am. I mean, I know how to work TradingView, but I at the same time, you know, it's like but I may go to TradingView, to be honest with you. I may just open up and pay for one. I'm getting tired of this Weeble. I really am. So I may do that here shortly, maybe over the weekend. If I can get through this week with the Weeble, I'll maybe open one up over the weekend or something. I feel like I just hate the blue too. I hate having a blue background like TradingView. I hate that. I hate it. I think it's terrible. It's terrible. My eyes, the contrast for it doesn't work well for me. And I like this. I like the black background. That way, all of my the candlesticks and everything are popping off the charts. It really helps me in my Algo ID abilities, like big time. It's the only thing I like about this that I don't want to give up. But yeah. But I don't know where it's at, bro. But and like I said, I'm spoon feeding this man the best I can. If the things that I've put on the screen thus far, if they're unable to be seen and or understood with as much effort that I'm putting in verbally and slowing down and talking about, I don't know. Yeah, here, look, bro. I literally couldn't find it. I'm not fucking with you. Unless it's a different name. Where's that right there? Unless it's a totally different name, because I put that in there and it didn't show up. You said bars pattern TradingView is what you told me. 2014 BTC. Yeah, this it is. I feel you, poker player. Like this, that's how I feel, bro. I hate this blue. This is garbage. And the black background is everything to me, man. It literally gives me that contrast I need to see everything. This is dark mode on TradingView. I want to find that bars pattern thing. Where is it? Ooh, I gotta change it to black. Yes. Well, how do I change it to black? I see you said it, somebody said the smiley face. Under appearance. Where's it? Alex, hold on, guys. Alex, where's this bars thing at, bro? I'm waiting to see you comment. TradingView app on desktop. Okay. The app for desktop. Okay. That's the black. That's garbage. That ain't black. That's black. That's black. No, that's terrible. I just did that. Yeah, I just did it. I did the right here. Appearance. Oh, solid. Black. There it is. Hey, you guys are rock stars. I'm a slow learner, man. No. I don't know where all this stuff is. I mean, I know how to work the basics here, but okay, yeah, way better. Holy hell. Okay. Yeah, I just need to open up I need to download the thing and the desktop app. Where can I do that at? Right here? No. Top left 3 bars. Okay. Alex. Oh, okay. Badass, Alex. Now, can I move this from like... Got you, brother. Thank you. Can I move it from chart to chart? Or does it have to all be done in here? And do where did it go? Let me read your comment. For bars pattern, go to the drawing tool on the left. Click the little arrow next to the long position and select the bars pattern. For bars pattern, go to the drawing tool on the left. Click the little arrow next to the long position. Huh. Okay, where did that thing go then? The little arrow along position. Right there. Select bars. It's not there. Oh, is that, did I just make like just an, okay. And then you can just take it from wherever to wherever. And it gives me those bars, and then I can move those. The only problem is you can't do a dual chart. Like, can I move? You can't do dual chart unless you have paid service. So I'll have to get, but I could use this for, like you're talking about, Alex, for the like for this shit. Where's that at? Let me go to the 4 hour. Oh, I'm about to fuck shit up, you guys. You realize what you just did for me, right? You realize what this just did for me. Yeah, I can't have to until I get a paid service. I'm about to absolutely destroy everything. Like, because this is what I do with my eyes. Like, this is literally what I do with my eyes. So, I mean, you see what I just did? Like, this is what I was trying to explain. That's why Alex brought it up again. This is what I was trying to explain. Like, do you see it? Do you see it? Right here. Now, the question is, okay, it does go with the chart. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. And there's your date. Look at the date. This is what I was talking about. There's our double bottom. This is what I've been talking about. This is what fractal I think we're following right here. Potentially. This one right here. And right there it is. Now how can I only, yeah, I guess you can't really, huh? Okay, I'll have to play with it, mess around with it, but yeah, right there. No, you like it when I do it right there, there. Yes, sir. So let me ask you this: can I stretch just the clipped bars and not the whole like chart together like that? Like, can I manipulate this by its? Yeah, right here. All right, never mind. I found it. Right there. That's what I wanted. That's what I needed. Boom! Shakalaka laka laka. That's it. That's what I've been thinking right there. Dead on. Right there. I mean, that brings us almost down to fill that gap. That's literally what I've been thinking this whole time, man. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Or how about that? And that's crazy that just stayed right on this megaphone. Well, this one here puts it on the February 1st, February 2nd. That's the one I like the best so far right here. And that's the megaphone. Right there. Dude, I am about to destroy these charts. That's it. This is what I've had in my head and this is what I do in my brain and my eyes. And now I actually have a tool to do this, dude. Hey, Alex, thank you, brother. Like, you just opened up a whole new world for me, bro. For real. You really did, man. I mean that. Like, I know it sounds like, ha, 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 like, you know, comical, but I'm dead ass, man. Like, this is what my brain does, and it's what my eyes see, and now I have a tool to actually make that happen. So, this is what I've been thinking about. And I've been talking about this forever. This is the fractal that I've been saying I think we're repeating. The big brother, little brother. So, I don't know what... Let me see. And that, did I take that the whole way up there? Yeah, the only downside to this is... All right, let me get that whole play. Let me try to clip that whole play. And show you guys what I've really been thinking. Whoa, why is that one going like that now? What happened? Damn it, I don't like the way it does that. Bear with me here, guys. I'm learning. You're watching me like a kid that I just opened up. Yeah, I'm still good with that. January 25th, 26th. Yeah. Right there's close enough for me. Close enough for me. Cool, man. I don't want to kill you guys' vibe here completely. But yeah, this is what I'm thinking. This was what I was thinking. This or I mean this one I have to go to weekly volume. I thought controller alt worked for that. I can't remember which one. Fuck it. Give it to me all. Give it all to me. Come here. I'm so excited I can't even keep my hands steady. Come on. Man. I wanna. It's this one more than it's that one. As much as I want it to be this one, it's this one. That's hard to get used to, actually. Okay. Cool, bro. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I had to at least give it a little test run there. Badass, my friend. Badass. 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 Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Back to the comments. Oh, I can't wait to use that tonight. I'm gonna put it down. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah, I'm aware of all that, T-Mac. I mean, I've seen guys do that or talk about that, and the problem with that is you can't use that in real time to do anything. I mean, if you're using it just to call out manipulation, yeah, for sure. I've watched it as well. You can see it. Who did I just tell? JJ, was that you I just told, or AV? One of you guys. I just told y'all. I got the sun coming in back there. I just told y'all we were talking about the level 2s, and I said to you guys, you sent me those screenshots, and I said, you know, if you watch it long enough, if you study the level 2s long enough, you'll see manipulation in the level 2s. You'll understand what they're doing in there, and you'll see how they move numbers and how they spoof and how they move things. They have a push-pull strategy that they use. They have a spoofing strategy that they use. All that stuff. So, yeah, I agree with all that, T-Mac. I just, you know, it's not something that you could actually utilize for the sake of trading, though. So for me, I mean, it's great for me to chalk it up in my brain, but I'm on the I'm trying to use them against themselves right now, and I'm gonna, you know, I have no problem. I have no problem doing that. You know, it's not manipulation on my end. It's just recognition of what I feel is a potential algorithm. You know what I mean? So, um, yeah, yeah, they're pushing it. They're buying on the uptick to push it. Trying to, anyways. What's the premium? 145, 31, and 89. Yeah, what are they? Ooh, 50s. Calls. Leap. I didn't catch the date. Oh, 24. Yeah, leaps. For 114, 121, 25s, and 30s. Yeah, I mean, 89 and 31. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. They obviously think it's moving. It's going to keep moving. I'll tell you, it looks like, if I remember right, wasn't this like... Yes, T-Mac. That's how it is. Yep. I'm all discombobulated. That thing was cool. I'm like, damn, and I know I wasn't paying attention though. I'm thinking a bunch of stuff, but sort of bringing on some squeaky voice thing. I'm gonna indicators. That's not an indicator. And we lost them. Yeah. That's funny. That's good. You think we'll see a gap fill before the run up? I don't know. It's possible, but I would like to think that worst case scenario, the megaphone's going to keep us contained. Worst case. They use that strategy to offset retail the way they can stick to this algo you found. What do you mean, Robert? I must have missed something. I know I'm out of the loop here, but just sent you the most updated flow for AMC. I got it, David. Thank you, brother. Good morning, Dana. How are you? I just entered 27 call for 114 on AMC for what 1100 or 100. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm still, I gotta wait. I got way too much I'm gonna end up cashing out on red at some point and cutting at some point here, and I don't want to get caught up in something here until if I see it start booming, I'm gonna jump back in with calls, but I don't even want to try it and end up holding more right now. I've been saying this, I don't know, for a month. I said I just want to confirm a bottom. I want a confirmed bottom. And I've been saying it since down here. Everybody's like, that is the bottom. People online. No, it's not, I kept saying. And maybe it is, but I at least want to give it an opportunity to come back around here and see if it's going to give me a double. Like every other fractal that it has given ever. Right? Ever. They all have double bottoms in them. So I wasn't going to get caught up in all this thinking, oh my God, here it goes. No, it's not. Here it goes. No, it's not. Oh, here we go. We're going to the moon. No, it's not. I've been saying this the whole time. This is why I'm chilling. Do you think, Chuck, these guys can get past the January 21st massive open interest, totally unscathed with barely any price? Yes. Yep. Late January, we start jamming. That's what I feel, Jag. For real, for real. I said this a while ago. I said, I will tell you guys something that I probably shouldn't tell you, but I'm going to tell you. But one of my good buddies, like I told you, he's a real options guy, or he went into studying it. Let's put it that way. That's how I'll word it. He went into studying the everything of options, right? And him and I share our ideas. I share at least we haven't talked in a minute because I'm doing all this, and me and him used to just sit and talk all day back and forth. And if you're listening, brother, I apologize. Hit me up if you're on here listening. I think you might be. I don't know, but because you did comment the other day on one of the videos, which was cool to see you again. But I compared this double bar, this right here, this, and I did it in a way that it was like this. And like this. When I first did this fractal comparison up to the 7-year and the 7-month, I sent it to him. And I said, this is what I'm looking at right now. And he said, let me do some digging, see what I can find out, see what I see, and yada, yada, yada. And he wrote me back and said, bullseye, you're dead on. He said, the big 145s aren't going to go in the money. And it's going to be after the 28th and before the 2nd. According to his insight into the options chain. And, excuse me, it lines right up with that setup right there for the February 1st. And I said, cool. So, I've kept that in my mind this whole time. I mean, I think I told a couple people on here one other time. But, yeah, I don't think it will either, Alex, to be honest with you, the gap fill at 16. The only way the gap fill at 16 happens is if we're down here at like 19 or 20. If we break through all of this and the market is dumping and negative beta, long-term negative beta on AMC is not actual. Other than that, I just think that's a death wish on their part. That's almost as bad as them running this thing to zero, in my opinion. But I feel like, so here's, if we went off of just the bottom here, right? The absolute bottom of 2080. And this would have to be like this, because this is how the fractal was in December of 2020. It was exactly like this. It had this overhang to the back side like this. Yeah. And this one out here like this. Because it had the fake out breakout, the one that came out of this mid descending wedge, and then it just barely made it out of here and got rejected and back down. So it was like this. If this bottom were to come back down to 20, granted this would come down here. If this bottom, and then you'd pull the bottom in down here, just so I can show you guys what I mean when I do that. I know people are like, what do you mean you pull that in down there? You pull that in like this, and then it goes from there. Right hither. See? Okay. If you pulled that bottom down to the 20, where it landed previously, that moves the confluence
to February 14th, February 15th. And
Let's go.
let's go, Gab. What's up? Welcome to Extreme Gains. Oh, shit, man. I apologize. I gotta go get some caffeine real quick. It's 3. We got 1 hour. But anyways, it moves it out. You see how as you move it down, it moves it out? That's what I was telling you guys earlier about it. But I don't think they're gonna, you know, you have not only the megaphone, the mid, and the macro. I mean, you have the 2 biggest you could possibly want, the macro and the megaphone. Because the megaphone's like a mega macro. So, you know, that's... I can't imagine this thing would go through them to 16. And like I said, 16 to me is like a death wish for them, just like it would be to run it to 0. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a Red Bull real quick, take my medicine, and I'll be right back. Take me a couple minutes, and we'll finish out this rest of this day. Get this last hour under our belts. We'll do a review, and we'll get out of here. All right. I guess it's a blueberry kind of day. A blueberry kind of day. All right. Sorry to barge in, but announce this, but when moon?
Wind moon. Yum. Yeah, for sure. For sure, park them. That's what I said. They park them for sure. What's up, man? I messaged you back this morning. What's happening? Yeah, macro's still looking good. The micro to macro, like I said in the, I don't know if you watched the video or not, the micro to macro, I'm having a hard time gauging time. It's still in play though, as far as I'm concerned. Let me pull it up real quick for you. Let you see my pretty. BBIG running against its Fractal. BBIG's on point. It's where's she? 254. Yeah, she's good. She's ping ponging between 51 and 55. Oh, shit, have mercy. This distance is what I'm having issues with. You know, I don't know how to gauge. I mean, the only thing I've been able to do from a distance standpoint is just look at a generalized view of from a macro perspective, whether I'm looking at micro and macro or not, just a general macro perspective of it. And you see that one day trading for this fractal shape here, excuse me, and I counted earlier at 7 for here on the date on the 4 hour, right? So we're looking at, you know, 1 day, 7 days. So now we got 2 days, 14 days. And I even just had about between 3 and 4. So I said, and then when you count them up and you lay them here, 4 puts us right here, right where, and I said this earlier today in the stream at like, I don't know, 10 o'clock this morning. I said, here's the issue. I got people busting my balls and stuff like, oh, hey man, how's the thing? You know, because we pulled out. That's fine. Like, it did it here. The reality is, it's hard as hell. What's up, Bricks? Welcome to Extreme Gains. Let's go. It's hard to translate. You know, we're looking at minutes, right? So I was telling everybody the angularity, the distance, the height, the depth, the length, the width of these moves, right? When you have pivot points like we have in all these movements here, all these different pivot points, one little adjustment to something here is minutes, whereas one little adjustment here is days. So, you know, the concept of this being an exact replica of size, you know, to be able to look at it and say, well, you know, to put a line on here, I guess, and well, it's this long, so that means this must be this long. Like, you can't do that. So the only layman's way that I've had of kind of doing this is what I just did, until I can come up with some other way to be a little more precise about the time. But other than that, in my opinion, it's still in play. We always see more dramatic volatility to the downside, always, progressively throughout the entire chart, as it's gone since I've been in it since December of last year, December, January. It's been a progressive thing where we see these overemphasized dramatic moves, more so to the downside than the upside, but nonetheless both. But so this to me was acceptable still today. And I'm just waiting for it to show itself, man. And hoping I'm hoping this is it from a micro macro, and then, this is follow the leader then. And macro should eventually, play through all this, which would lend itself to the double bottom scenario, which is what I already have set up here for the confluence of support, which I just moved it before you stopped in here. But yeah, yeah, I don't know if you've seen this with the daily moves for AMC versus Dow Jones from the internet comparison. No, bro. No, and honestly, bro, I haven't ever even watched one of your videos. I followed you on Twitter. That's what I was telling everybody here. People have been busting my balls about you and Rico and a bunch of other people, Booski, and I don't know. I didn't know a lot of y'all, man. I didn't know who Rico was. I knew you. I saw you somewhere on Twitter a while back. I don't know, a few months ago, and I followed you on Twitter. You were posting a lot of shit on there, but no offense. I've never watched anything of yours. I don't follow anybody. I don't watch anybody, bro. I got away from all the noise and all the drama that was what seemed to be the circus of the retail, what it was becoming, especially between Twitter and whatever's going on YouTube. So I just blocked the noise out and started doing my own thing. So nothing personal. It wasn't anything against you or anybody else for that matter. It was just I needed to block it all out. So that included everybody. But yeah, it is. It's tricky, bro. It's especially when you're comparing time frames, man. When you're looking at two different time frames, to do a comparative volume analysis, I mean, it's not just an easy thing where it's like, well, one candle has, 30,000 and, you really got to explore a bunch of different options. But yeah, no, what were you doing? 1930, 1980 and comparing a 15-minute chart to a 1-minute chart. Yeah. Welcome to my world. Comparing a 5-minute to a 4-hour, and yeah, I just did. I don't know if you caught my my Dollar Tree 0809 and SPY 0809 comparison to AMC right now and SPY right now, but it was essentially it was comparing daily and weekly and then daily and monthly. Yeah, it's crazy, but it can be done, and I think it's useful for sure. For sure. But yeah, I think it's still valid. I think for now anyways, until it, shows itself. And I think it's coming due. I mean, obviously, as soon as it took that downturn today, it's coming due. And I said that in the stream earlier. I said, this has to really happen soon here. This really needs to, and I put the arrow here, I counted these out. I said, here's the only layman's way to do it. The only way I know to do it is to do it like this, and that's it. But yeah, this one's still on point as far as I'm concerned, and then my macros are still good. My macros are the ones that I've used all of this past year prior to right now to trade on and everything. So, and I've used them on mostly GameStop, AMC, BBIG, Clove, Lucid, Sundial. I have a list of them. I've done a shit ton of them, but my macros have never led me astray. All right. On Twitter. Oh, there you go. And what'd you say this was? Did you say it was SPY? AMC and Dow. Okay. Yeah. 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 What led you to Dow? What led you there? That's the same chart AMC ran on 23rd and 27th. That's the same chart AMC ran on the 23rd and 27th and has played out a few times since then, even upside down. I have upside downs that I've done myself, screenshots of them from back in June, July, August. I was seeing that back then. Look at time frames on the chart and dates at the bottom. I'll tell you later in the DM. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm just curious because I know like when I came to my Dollar Tree SPY scenario and I put it up and I showed those, I mean, they're identical charts. SPY in 08, 09 prior to the crash, SPY now, and then AMC now and Dollar Tree now. It's mind altering when you and everybody's like, how the hell did you come up? I literally had like a half-assed dream. I woke up and it was just in my head and I'm like, go look at SPY and Dollar Tree from 08, 09. So I did and it was there. So I get it. My eyes are terrible. Staring at these fucking screens all day. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I'm curious to hear the story, bro. I think the stories are more interesting than the charts. When you come up with something off the wall like that that actually lands, I think the stories are more interesting than the charts. Basically, that's 50 years of trading on Dow, and it's playing out in a daily on AMC. Yeah, it's insane, man. It's insane. On the pizza pattern, gotta love the W. Capturing the tops 12.21 and 12.30. Oh, you mean pulling it down in? No. Not yet, anyways. If we get another topping candle here, another rejection, like if this swings back around like the... Oh, did I close it? Did I close my trading view? If we get another, I'll show you here. Who wrote that? Christy? I'll show you here. I will if we get this, where this swings back around. Right? We're here. And it came down and it swung back up here. But not like this. So, but if this now swings back around and rips up out of here for like a fake out breakout, like it did down in December 2020, that's what this fractal's from. If it does that, yeah, I'll pull that down. You know what I mean? What I'll do is I'll angle it more like this. But yeah, I haven't really thought of it, to be honest with you. I just take what's given to me right now, and I'm going to go with the widest, most area to encompass the most movement within the fractal until I can confirm which fractal is actually playing out on the inside of it. You know, why cut yourself short? You know what I mean? I mean, if you can visually still see it, but why do that when you have the ability to just do this and then it encompasses all of it until it breaks out of here and you have to move it, right? Let the chart, I say that all the time, let the chart Let the chart dictate, right? Use your wicks, everything. Let the chart encompass all the movement, and then let the chart dictate what you highlight and what you outline if you're doing a fractal highlight or a fractal outline. I've watched both of you now for some time, and the thing you have in common is level-headedness. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Dave, if you're still here, brother. I appreciate it. Like I said, I sent you back a message this morning once I got moving here this morning. He may have bounced on us. Confluence looks a little better that way. Oh, there you are. Of course, dude. All right, brother. Good deal. Confluence looks a little better that way. What do you mean the confluence looks better? No, you're good, brother. You're good. No, you do you too, man. I didn't want to be talking to you if you weren't in here. Talking to myself. The confluence is here. I mean, unless you're talking about this one over here, the confluence of resistance, but give me a little more detail, Christy, what you're talking about. Jay, Chuck, Saturday's video is my first time seeing you. I spent today watching, and thank you for laying everything out. That macro and micro fractal will make perfect sense. Awesome, brother. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Take a look at Cat. What's up with Cat? Oh, that's what's up with Cat. Yeah. Up 5%. 217.37. You in that? You got a play on that? Yes, sir, he said. Good deal, brother. Congrats, man. Oh, no, I had them both up. Damn it. Congrats. Yeah, I'm going to do this video tonight for you guys on this box top pennant thing for y'all. People aren't really... Well, some are. I know Matthew, you got it. Matt got it. I know AV got it. I believe JJ got it. Sharon got it. A bunch of y'all got it for sure. Alright, good enough for me. Looks almost like yep, since February of last year. Oh, good, bro. Well, then you've been waiting for this. Congrats, man. How'd my options work out? This one just triggered. My scalpies, and this one never came back to retest. I had it called, I just didn't have my fucking level right, damn it. Well, shit, I mean, I would have had to be way up there. It was a runner, there was no catching that one. Yeah, I know you got it, JJ, I know that for sure. So I was like, I know JJ has it, AV has it, Sharon has it, I saw Matthew today had it. There's a few of y'all. Yeah. Yeah. For show. Okay, I was impressed. You have roughly the same charting as I do for the week. Few have been right lately. Yippers. Hey Jen, at Dave. She's adding Dave. Watch your stuff too. Wyckoff is interesting. Didn't know of it until I saw a video of yours a month ago or so. Then Chuck's too. Amazing stuff. Never felt more at ease with this play. Matt. Hey, there's Matt. Yeah. Gotta go. People's best of luck to everyone. Later, Chuck. Later, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the support. All right. Where are we at? We quieting down a little bit. Everybody's kind of quiet and chilling. Oh, shit. Rally hat. I know, right? Yeah, I can look at it. I don't know if it's reversing. I think we looked at, didn't we look at Prague yesterday? Isn't Prague the, oh no, okay. Prague's the, yeah. Yeah, it's getting its bounce off of the support. The only thing I'm worried about is this, and I've charted this the other day for somebody. Again, no opinion on it other than just what I see from a repetitive algo-based perspective. So this has nothing to do with how it is that I feel and or think of this stock. It's just when I opened it up and looked at it, this is what jumped out at me. It IPO'd, right? It dumped out. It built out a bottom and it got sold off from the original IPO. And then it started its, in my opinion, it started its algorithm. You have your uptrend, you have a breakdown through the uptrend, descending wedge, it broke down out of the descending wedge. Here's your support that it caught. Your wedge turned into resistance. Made a second attempt. Failed. Back down. Right? Same thing. Then here you go. So this is all the tumble. And then here it is. So what I do when I do these is I look for the repetitive fractal shapes and or patterns or both. And then I identify what's in between each one of them, right? Fortunately, there's not a whole lot of chart here to look at. But from what I can see, you can see two identifiable repetitive things, fractal shapes, movements, whatever you want to call it, with the descending wedge fractal shape. So you have your uptrend and then your descending wedge and then your breakdown. So I just eyeballed a transposed movement, kind of similar to that. It is bouncing. It may break out. This is what I'd be watching for right now, personally, is does this resistance keep it? Or does it fail and it break out? If it fails and breaks out, I think, well, it does. It invalidates what I have here. If it rejects and holds, I would expect it to do something similar here, which is what I have here. Okay. Steady grind, steady grind. What's wrong with the Cowboys? More. No problem, Scott. Yep. Not financial advice, by the way, obviously. I don't think I have to say that, but no, it's has nothing to do with me, brother. It's just what my eyes see. Such a difference in what I got. A chart that would be fun to check out is ESSC. Not much chart to look at, but day trading, it has kept me occupied while AMC is chilling. You making any money on it, Trev? Yeah, that's it. Like I said, it's just me looking at them. I have no thoughts or feelings on any of them. If I look at something for someone, it's just me doing what I just did, brother. For all I know, I'm just drawing freaking shapes, you know what I mean? Boy, you weren't lying. There's not much chart at all. Yeah, I mean, there's not much at all. The only thing I can see is maybe this is repeating again right here. Like this run up right there. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't have a whole hell of a lot to go off of. Yeah, whatever works though, brother. I mean, if it's working for you, more power to you, man. But there's no, I mean, I can't really, I'd have to probably be in here on like the 10-minute and look at something. And it's just gonna look the same. It's just gonna be those run-ups. Followed by these bumps. Yeah, and that sell-off there. Followed by Big Brother, Little Brother, like I said before on Amy. In and out Friday and today. All right. Today would have been a good one. A good low-end entry. East Stone Acquisition Corp. Never heard of them. All right. What do you want to see on Tesla, Alfredo? What do you want to see, brother? I can show you the macro. I did a, it's been a while now, but there's nothing. It's just a straight up staircase. Straight up staircase. If there's a downtrend, not yet. Definitely not yet, man. Not from a macro perspective anyways. And it definitely double topped here, but it did the same here, even longer. These are just the steps that it takes, bro. If you just keep going back and look, this is literally what it does. It makes its runs up, it consolidates, it comes back down to the trend line, retests it. Sometimes it gaps up, sometimes it steps itself up, you know what I mean? This is just what it does. I mean, I'd have to look to even think about options or anything. I'd have to look at flow, obviously, but from a swing, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't really want to say much on this one because it's, you know, it's also been a heavily shorted and, in my opinion, manipulated stock, but it's overcame for a bunch of different reasons. It doesn't appear on it from a macro that it's in any kind of specific thing that I can pick out right now. And I just think the volatility in that, I think it's there. It's just looking at it from this perspective. That's why it's just a generic bullshit outline right now, just to show you that what it does, you know, it just keeps doing this. If I were playing this, it's already extended. And anytime you can see, anytime it extends itself away from the trend line, it pulls itself back, right? Extends away, pulls back, extends away, pulls back, extends away, pulls back, extends away, pulls back. Then it rode the trend line, right? Consolidated, then it really got up out of here. And then it pulled the whole way back down. Granted, volatility on the way down, but it pulled the whole way back down in a falling wedge. It broke out to the upside. Now it's extending itself. How high will that go? I don't know. With market conditions, I think I would be a little hesitant. And it being, you know, extended again away from the trend line. So if I were going to take a position, if I were going to swing it, I would probably be waiting for it to come back down to trend and retest, and that would be my entry if trend would hold, if trend support would hold. I don't think I would be, I mean, now options are different. I like to scalp. That's what I do in the interim for the most part, or was doing prior to all this. But yeah, from a swing standpoint, that's kind of how I would see it. Capiche? Capiche? First time watcher of your live stream for an extended period. Thank you for sharing your time and effort with us. See you. All right, Alex. Thank you. Chuck, the other day you looked at Cook and your reaction was, it will come back. What do you think of a February 18th, $15 call for 25? I don't know, bro. Only you can make that decision, man. Only you can make that. I mean, it's due. Just like I said Friday, listen, I've told you guys this. I'm conservative with my trades for the most part. I mean, it's not that I don't have zero risk, but I try to limit it. And I limit that risk by trying to force these charts to give me two things, a confirmation and a continuation. Sometimes you miss out on things, sometimes you miss out on profits, maximizing those profits. But I've limited my risk by doing that. And I would rather limit that risk and not guarantee profits, but my probability goes up tremendously when I do it. So that's just kind of my stance on that. And it's helped me, bro. So again, I can't tell you where and when and all that stuff. But, Berkshire up 2.25. Market has the jitters, methinks. That would be awesome. Do you think algorithmic trading should be illegal? That's an interesting question, to be honest with you. I think if there's going to be algorithmic trading, that the hub or the brain or the whatever you want to call it, the computer, the heart, the brain,
right? The hub of the processing of all buy sells, whether it's dark pool, whether whatever. I think there should be a centralized AI based adaptability, and I don't even know if I'm using the right terms here because I'm not a big tech guy, but it needs to be it needs to be a high frequency trading computer that has the ability to accept all of the volume in the form of buy and sell orders from all different platforms. They all need to go, in my opinion, through one that has the ability to act and react to what it's being given, right? Without it being like the old school, like a preset, it's got to be something that has the ability to have its own intelligence to be able to interact with the orders coming in and process them as they come. If there was a way to get a direct wire from all these different platforms, right, to where everything's coming into that thing and it has the ability to do that. Again, this is just my concept in my brain. I don't know if it even makes any sense, but I just feel like the way that's been done, and I believe technology has caught up to it, but the way it was done was the way it had to be done, right? When .com and everything flipped over, right? Everything got put on these things, and they're almost like that old school robotic kind of, it's pre-programmed, coded, stacked or staggered, coded algorithms that now I just don't think, and it has no, I mean, maybe it has been upgraded. Maybe I'm just out of the loop, but I feel like if that's the case, that's the manipulation of them that's taking place that's the problem. I don't think it's the concept behind having high frequency trading or algorithmic trading. Unfortunately, the market has already accepted technology by going digital, right? So there's got to be a non-biased way that people can do it and not exploit the loopholes within it. Like, it just has a lot of catching up to do. So I guess my answer is no. I don't think it should be illegal. I just think that, like, we're way past the time when regulation, oversight, updating of systems and everything should have caught up by now, and it just hasn't. And I think that's what we're seeing the repercussions of now. And the trickle down effect, that's what we're seeing. That's why these guys have the ability to do what it is that they do. Because nobody's bothered to, stay on top of it. So I don't think it in itself should be illegal now. No, it's just the way it is now. I mean, that's what trading is. It's algorithmic trading. Algorithms run everything. Like, literally the entire market. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. No problem, Alfredo. Unless I already said that. I don't know. I bought it, was just seeing if you had interest, but I get your answer. Just trying to make some change while we wait for Amy. No, I get it. I don't seek confirmation from me, brother. I can only tell you what it is that I see. You know what I mean? I can't give you, personal mind, feelings, thoughts, whatever confirmation on anything. Chuck, before you pulled down a fractal and attached it to the current time, it showed it exiting both convergence points, the confluence points. What would be the continuation pattern to add to that point? I mean, it depends on where you're pulling it from, Daniel. I pulled this one from this one's from December 2020, right prior to the January run up, and this one's the one I've been tracking from here. in the big brother, little brother setup. Big brother, little brother, big brother, little brother. And I kept saying it looked, now that we kind of took this downturn, I said, it looks like we're right here in little brother. And so that's where I pulled this one from, right? It's from here. So, again, I didn't size these perfectly, but right, something like that. Like that. Oh, sorry guys. I always put my damn mouse right there, my cursor right there. Shit. Shit, man, shit. So that's this fractal here that I put on here. Again, and this is that whole move here. You can't use much more than that. And here, just to give you some reference from the box top fractal concept. So we'd have from here. And go figure. Pretty fucking close right there. Damn it, I did it again. I don't know why I said it there, man. I gotta get rid of that fucking toolbar. That actually, the box top formation on that actually works out. The box top fractal that I showed you guys earlier, that I'm gonna try to do the video on for you guys tonight, that actually worked out right there for this one, which would make this the next box top right here. Right here. And then you'd get you'd probably get this to come right back down here for a retest. And your W. Maybe even maybe something like that to the next one. I don't know. But this is the one I'm tracking these two, right? These are the two that I've been looking at and tracking. If you're using the one from December, there. If you're using one from December, it is legalized robbery. It 100% is. And then you want to combine that with all the, you know, the liquidity rakes and the short and distort and naked shorts and everything else that they combined it with. It's, I mean, it's the crime of the century. You know what I mean?
So these are both interesting to look at. So they're both, I think, have validity to the fullest. They're different, each in their right, different ways, but similar to what we have going on. I personally, oh my Lord, have mercy. Why? I have like a lazy hand, it like pulls it right down to that every time. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think this one here lends itself to this and looks more like that, to be quite honest. But it doesn't matter to me, really. Both of these are the double bottom scenario that I've been putting out and talking to you guys about and putting out in my videos and everything else. So I don't really give a shit which one it is, right? I really don't care. And both of them are similar, just two different double bottom fractal scenarios that AMC has played out in its historical self. So those are the ones that I'm just keeping my eyes on. All right. Where are we at? 10 minutes, T minus 10 minutes. Hey, Pete, you ringing the bell? Yeah, I mean, listen, either one of them, I mean, well, yeah, you're right. The other one indicates that grind up and into another box top. So I agree with you, Devin. I mean, it doesn't mean it has to be one of those, but yeah. I think it is, Anthony. I honestly do. I mean, I'm a former cop, and I think it is. I mean, what I have spent, the time that I've spent educating myself on the market and conditions and events and things that have happened, just my education on it in a whole that I've spent time doing when I was laid up sick after my cancer diagnosis. When I started putting all that together, and then I sat here and started really diving into chart. Well, I mean, it started in my bed when I was on bed rest, but when I started diving into charts, it really, really, really showed itself to me. And so I don't understand how somebody who can be green to the entire environment come into it and do his research, do his DD, study it, learn. And I mean, I went into a hole. I tell you guys that all the time. I went into an absolute rabbit hole, and I didn't come out for 9 months. I was laid up. I was on bed rest. I was sick. I was going through treatments. I was, I just buried myself in this stuff to occupy my mind and my brain and everything, my heart, my soul, all of it. So when I learned all of what I pulled out of that deep dive in those times, to come out of it from being green novice to where I was at, and then being able to see all this and compute it to that exact thought, that this is actually they're literally robbing people in broad daylight. And then when you factor in that regulation has been, some of the shit that they've made has just recently, due to the influx of retail investors, this is shit that should have been done 25 years ago. Not right now, right? And to see that is just unreal to me. And then obviously, I don't know what the enforcement side is. I don't get I don't get an opportunity to see that. None of you do. If any of you do and you're just not telling nobody, like, reach out to me. I would like to know. If I have to show credentials, I will. But I would like to know, like, what in the hell is going on, because I mean, I know that investigations take time. I mean, I've been a part of them. They take time. I get that. But it makes me question the entire system, right? And I hate to be like tinfoil, but I mean, my gosh, man, like, I feel you, brother. I don't know. I don't want to keep going, because I just get worse as I go. And I get pissed, and I get, But yeah, I feel the same way, man. I feel the same way. Conservatively speaking, how high are you thinking? Come on, DR. I have no idea. Why do you ask me that shit? I don't know, bro. I won't answer, man. I'm telling you. Y'all can ask me that, and you do, a million fucking times a day. I will never answer that until I feel like I know, and I don't know that I'm ever gonna know. I'm not just gonna give you a will, and you're like, well, I think it could go to. It doesn't matter what I think it could go to. None of that matters. It's not reality. It's not real. So why are we talking about it? I'm never gonna answer that. If you have enough money in America, you can do whatever you want in America. Yeah. Yeah, Marine, you know this side of shit with me too. Like, it makes me it really makes me I don't even know I don't even know how I want to say it to you, but you get what I'm saying. Like, it makes me want to turn, and look, I remember I don't even want to get into it. I was going to start talking about NCO school and stuff, but it really makes me feel some kind of way. Like, this thing is so fucking rooted and like I said, the tinfoil just gets tighter and tighter as I go, because I just don't have a logical explanation as to why something has not been done on such a larger scale when it's happening on that scale. It's just, other than for one reason, right? Just total unhinged fucking corruption, like, all the way through. And man, oh man, it's not that I didn't ever think that. I did. I mean, but to actually be able to sit and watch some of it and think to yourself, like, holy shit, I was right. You know what I mean? It's like, holy hell. Yeah, it does. The case of the else. Yep. I feel like any action was good. Let's get it sent it to once. Yep. Yep. Not in the pockets of adjustment. Yep. I don't know, Max. I don't know, man. Yeah, I just, it's like a part of me feels like maybe they might, just because they feel like we got to give them something, but at the same time, I would be absolutely fucking floored if anything in retail's favor happened at all. At all. Nope, no one is protecting retail. Not at all. DOJ is compromised. No tinfoil when regarding DOJ and FBI, except for Matt. They legit do whatever they want. Yep. They're so cynical, so that they end up doing a thorough job. Yep. Thanks for doing 24/7 stock coverage, Chuck. You're saving us. You're welcome, Natalie. Thanks for supporting me, Natalie, and being a part of the family. Woohoo! Yeah, it's a managed. I've shown that, bro. Sean, you already know that. I've shown it's a managed event. It's ridiculous. You could want to investigate this legit all day, but if you're super, I want you to look at the goose chases. Yep. That's what I was getting at, man. It makes you want to like. It makes you want to AWOL or something, or Blackwall. Market will never be a fair market for us retail. Too much corruption. Yep. I don't know if it's ever going to change. I really don't. All right. Let's do a quick round robin and get out of here. I want to get my trading view and everything set up here tonight, so that I want to try to get all that. I want to get out of this Weeble shit, and I'm going to have to convert a bunch of my fractal drawings and shit over and like redo them, and it's just going to be a pain. It's going to take me some time, but I want to get that done this evening. And I want to get a video out to you guys on the box talk thing, a little instruction on how to do that. And yeah. All right, Isla. Good night. All right, real quick, we got like, yeah, like I said, the whole black background thing was the biggest thing for me. So I need that for that contrast. When I'm looking for these identifiable characteristics, the shapes and things that I look for, I have to have this dark background. I cannot have that weird ass blue that it, But yeah, I'll get it figured out here, and I'll get things set up. But real quick, spin around the block, right? Like we always do. We'll look at both micro, macro. Well, let's do that first. AMC looks like she's going to end the day right around down 4%, minus 4%. This is the. Let me shut this off. I hate having this on when I do this. This is the 4-hour extended. This is the macro fractal. This is the 10-minute. Yeah, because I can't do this anymore. Somebody told me just pay for the first month of TradingView. Is that what somebody told me? And then wait till they do a special or something? Because I guess I'm going to have to pay for it, because it's not just if you can't just use free charts like every other fucking place on earth. All right. Here are micro, macro. Do the trial first. Okay, thank you, Jim. Yep. This was the micro from the video a couple days ago. We talked about it a few times today. Just an update, not going back into everything. This is where I was waiting for it to identify itself. We were talking earlier today, I put the arrow there. Remember I said I counted 7 days. 1 day is equal to 7 days. Another 7 days for the 1 day. Another 7 days for the 1 day, plus 3.5, which would put us right here, right around that candle. I said we'd have to really make a move soon to continue to have this be on the table and validate itself as the leading fractal for the algorithm, or the leading microfractal for the algorithm, to eventually have the tail of the snake follow, which is the macro, follow in, its path that it's blazing, if you will. So that's what I'm waiting to see again. I still think it's on the table. Again, transposing these movements with price levels, volumes, and the time frame is the worst, right? Trying to convert this minutes, 1 day, 2 days, time frame to days, day. So it's really hard to justify those movements one way or the other right now. The only way to do it is the layman way I just kind of said about, okay? So that's where I'm at with that. I think it's still on the table in my opinion. I'm still going to consider it until it shows me otherwise. Black Friday special comes around.
around. It just extends your current subscription. Okay. Thank you, my friend. All right, so that's the micro macro. Now let's look at macro macro. Macro, daily, double bottom scenario. Well, I'll just do this. Oh, I closed it. I'm a dumbass. Never mind. Nah, fuck it. You guys are here for a minute. If you don't want to stay, you can. I'm just gonna pull it back up. Pull my trading view back up here. I hope they're still there. I hope they're still there. There they are. All right. Macro, macro. So what I was looking at two different potential double bottoms for the same double bottom scenario that we've been talking about here. If the single bottom Dollar Tree SPY does not play out, which it is in the process of invalidating itself, again, that sits on the same kind of sideline that the move up in the micro macro comparison would, right? That would also kind of, this is what I was thinking for something like that. If it were to be the double bottom and still get that move, there'd be an invalid or valid point up here at some point that it would either keep going or pull back into this move here. But anyways, these are the two moves that I've been looking at. This actually helps me from having to cycle through all those charts, right? And I'll open this up and put them on there for you. This one here's from the Fractal in December 2020, prior to the January 2021 run-up. It's the one I've used several times on stream to show you guys. Let's try this, right? Something like that. That would keep us in the descending wedge, how I have it drawn on the other one. This is where I was doing the box tops on this one. So there's that one. That's from the December 2020 Fractal. The 7-year mega descending wedge that I've shown you guys. This is the last mid-sized descending wedge that's in that and the double bottom scenario. Then there's the one from right here. This movement here, this descending wedge. Big brother, little brother. Remember, they alternate. They 2 down at support, 2 up midline, and then 2 more down at support. This is that. This is taking that there and bringing it here as well. This movement here. So if big brother, little brother's repeating itself right here, as right here, right? I put that there to kind of look at that, see what those look like. So there's both of those. I think it was Devin maybe said, you know, this one lends itself to another box top and probably a downside move here for retest. I drew it out before another breakout here, where this one would be the obvious parabolic off the confluence if it were to take place. So those are the 2 double bottom scenarios I'm looking at for AMC. Okay. Let's go back to Weeble. And let's go here. GameStop. This is the box top fractal chart that I use. And the supports for figuring that out. It looks, I mean, it's range bound right now. It's just consolidating. It does look like it could potentially, it's wicking down. It is technically still in this little uptrend here with the wicks. But it's also just as vulnerable to come back down here and finish out this W, if that's the W. If it's not just, you know, here type of thing, and it's retesting or here, you know. So keeping an eye on that. It could be out here. I'll leave that there. That's that view of that. This is the view of the descending wedge algorithm fractal outline for GameStop. This is where it's currently at, right? I just showed you the inside of that. What I do with these charts, especially this algorithm, when it displays us on AMC and GameStop, there's two ways that I look at these. I look at the box tops in one by pulling out my supports in that. And the other one, I highlight and outline the descending wedge and the internal movements of those, which are typically W's. They're the same algorithm. It's just two ways of looking at the fractal shapes within them. I try to do that to keep myself sharp and not be tunnel visioned anymore. You know, like I told you guys, ever since that fucking pennant thing with AMC, tunnel vision was a thing that happened. What looked like retail wide with the pennant thing. Thank you, Sohel. Yes, in. Thank you, bro. But yeah, so there's the macro descending wedge algo outline. All right, let me pull. I'll use this one. BBIG is ping-ponging. This is as well. This is the algo for BBIG as well. It's been identified, and the fractal shape outlines and highlights that I've put on it, that I've shared with all of you. It did the same thing today, right? Range bound between the 250 and what, 260? 265, 262, 263. Again, looking for one of two. This is what it was doing here, right? Same thing that it was doing here. It's getting pinched into this corner here, just like it was doing up here. And I'm on the sidelines right now. I would like to take a position in BBIG, but I'm gonna hang tight, and I'm on the sidelines in a holding pattern right now. BBIG is very indecisive right now. Obviously, it's in the downtrend. It's in, after the run up and the sell offs, and but like I explained, it's looking right here. 210 is the loading zone. So I'm curious to see, like I said, about incentive coming up out of here versus letting it come down and allowing people that technical load up. People are loading up now, which is why this battle went on here. It's why it's starting to go on here, right? You're getting this, and it's, I'm sure of it. See, we'll have to look in to see if any institutions are buying in on BBIG. I would be hard pressed not to think that they weren't right now. So if anybody wants to look into that and kind of let us know as a group tomorrow or as a channel tomorrow, that'd be cool. But anyways, that's what I'm looking for there. I'm looking for confirmation and continuation either side. I want to break at least of the 265 for confirmation to the upside. Obviously, you got a lot of containment here to break through to get out of here and get moving. You got less resistance to the downside, so obviously probability, which should tell you that downside's probably a greater probability that you will see downside. I could be completely off my fucking rocker and wrong, and we may see this thing blow out of here, like I said. So, yeah, that's what I'm looking at with BBIG. And I guess we can look at what? Sundial. You guys have asked for Sundial a couple times. That'll be the last one. I typically don't do Sundial, but we'll look at it. Somebody asked today. I know we have a Discord member. She actually looked at the Algo fractals in the Discord, saw those because I had put them in there and updated them, and entered a position on this, and she made some money today. I think she said she bought 10,000 shares, so she made a little bit of money today. So yeah, I'm looking for it. Again, same thing, waiting to see if it rejects or if it breaks out, and it's got some room to play up here to make some money. There's some open money space there before it would get rejected again. I don't know that it will. Right, this isn't the full. My full one got erased somehow. I don't know how, unless it's in the other. No, I don't even have it in that one. So, anywho, that's where Sundial's sitting, waiting again. Waiting to see if there's rejection off of resistance, if it's sitting right by, or if it's going to blow out. If it confirms that, I could maybe enter.
something small in that. But other than that, those are the ones, y'all. Any questions, concerns, bullshits, anything like that? Anybody want to talk about anything? Oh, by the way, real quick, this is the double bottom scenario that I showed you for AMC, the two different double bottoms. I am expecting if either one of those, this is the mega macro viewpoint of that, right? The big megaphone that we've been in, that I've been calling about for months. This is the confluence of support. And it just so happens that in this, the way this is lined up, this is what I've been using. This is the chart I've been using to mark these indicators. I'm working on some things when it comes to the micro macro, right? But that's not what I wanted to talk about, because there's not enough there for me to explain to you right now. What I wanted to really point out was the location of the confluence and what would be the last time frame moving into this time frame. Actually wasn't, this isn't, right? This was the last of the 6. Okay, twos, and this is for a reason, and then 2s. So this is the last of the 6. This should be the last small one, and it's just ironically that it falls right on the confluence in this setup, right? That an actual, and again, I explained to you that the confluence moves as the bottom moves, which could change things, right? That's why I'm trying to work out these extensions and compressions as well. But if it's here, this is where I originally had it from the jump, because this is what resembles the fractal back here in 2020. It did the same thing. It had this little overhang back here. So I'm leaving it like that for now. We'll see how it works itself out, but I just thought it was ironic that fell right there down the center, almost like a bullseye of that confluence. And that's early. Like I said, I've been looking at maybe late Jan, early Feb, maybe if everything kind of double bottoms and looks really good coming up out of there. But you never know. I don't know. No dates, no price points, no idea. Play it by ear, one level at a time. All right. So now, I think it's in with the largest holding of BBIG. I believe it was 8 million shares at 435. Yeah. So they're actually hurting right now. Yeah, they're hurting. They're almost shit. They just were almost 50%. But yeah. Thanks. Just wanted to say thank you for the content. I've been learning a lot these 2 days of tuning into your streams, though I feel I have much to learn. What's some good primer for your content? Honest to God, I would just go back to the let me see. Hold on. I'll pull it up. Let me see. Let me pull this up real quick. I'll show you. We'll go over them real quick. I'll point out a couple videos. Mega Jam. Been playing with Bars Pattern Indicator on TradingView August 27th, February 12th. Looks like October 29th. No, yeah, that's the thing with those is when you have manipulative powers to move those bars and stuff like that, you can almost make anything look like anything. That's where you got to be real careful with using them. That's why I typically don't use them. I do like the functionality of them if you can keep it in a way that you're not over manipulating it to take, you know what I mean, to make it fit, which is I guess is what my eyes, I feel, give validity more to what it is that I do, especially when it's confirmed by the viewer or the consumer of the content, right? If I have confirmation from you guys of what it is that I'm seeing when I put it out without being able to use these digital tools to, bend, stretch, move, extend, lengthen, and make things fit, I think that's just a way of contributing to confirmation bias.
So it's something that you're gonna have to be very, if you are using it, it's something, my brain's already warning lights going off, because I felt when I was using it, I felt instant pleasure, instant gratification, where I felt, oh my gosh, this may be the tool that allows me to, that's like, you know what I mean? The reality is those you have with your eyes, you don't have to, and with this little capability of doing this, right? And doing this, right? There's not a whole hell of a lot of ability to manipulate things here. So if you see them, you see them. If they're on point, they're on point. If I share them with you guys and you confirm it, then I think that's the kind of the highest level of confirmation. Anyways, I would go back. I don't know who asked me that. I don't know if it was Dana or who, but whoever. Just listen. I'm looking right now. If you were thinking just AMC, I would go back to the AMC, GME, and the market crash video, and at least watch from there up the AMC videos. That's where I start going over both scenarios, the single bottom, the double bottom. It'll kind of just give you a whole grasp of what it is, where I started with these concepts, and how I arrived at where we're at today. Historian, thank you. That was you. Yeah, I would just go back and pick through them. They're all good. I promise you, they're not nothing. I have not wasted a second of time when it comes to the content that I've put out thus far. Not 1 second of, I mean, other than me stuttering and stammering to get myself used to doing this, because, you know, I wasn't used to it. I've never done this. So I'm, you know, as far as recording and shit, I didn't even know how to record when I didn't even know what Discord was or what Streamlabs was. So I you know, I've come a long way in just a month or a month and a half. But yeah, I would just go through them. I haven't wasted any time. The content I put out, I've tried to continue to keep a value on it that made sense. So yeah, check it out. Let me know what you think. Okay. Looks like we're a bit far from the nipple wedge. Chuck has a Discord. I recommend joining. Link is in the description. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, the link's in the description if you guys are interested. Hey, man, don't stay up too late playing with those bars. Yeah, no, I won't. I appreciate that. I sent y'all a little DM on Twitter if you haven't seen it. You'll love it since we have fake news in the U.S. All right. Hit the like button on your exit, please, guys and girls. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd appreciate it. Looks like you maybe already did. Thank you, guys. Sorry, August 27th to February 12th from 2018. Okay. Yeah, just be careful with those, Dana. Don't let it become a bias to just what it is you're looking for, especially when you have the power to manipulate in any way. You know what I mean? Is it likely our next run-up will be soon and trigger most? No idea, Yison. The tool would be better if you stretched it, maintain the same ratio. Correct. Stick and show, and you will stick around. Okay, yeah, stick around, Sohal, and you will probably be able to make your own price projections. Yep, agreed. Yeah, I'm not saying it is, just weird how similar it is. Yeah, I'm just saying you're going to see a lot of that. If you start diving into that, trust me, it's what I do. It's what I've done every day of my life for more than the last year, and specifically with this chart, but I've done it market-wide on a whole shit ton of charts. You will see the same things over and over and over and over. I watched some of his videos yesterday, but it complicated. I would need a lot of hours. Right, yeah. Then just watch the update video from yesterday, and the one that I put out where I kind of briefly went over the scenarios that I just talked about. That would probably be the best one to go look at. to kind of just get, if you're not trying to put the time in to get yourself mind wrapped around what it is that I'm doing, chances are you're not going to get your mind wrapped around what it is that I'm doing. But I've done a couple update videos that are brief descriptions of things. Maybe that'll help you out. I don't know. But it's one of those things where it's, you know, to get a concept of a concept, you have to kind of put the time in to get it. I kept watching SEO and became to see Algos and Fractals myself. Yep, it takes some time, but maybe worth it, bro. Agreed. Yeah. All right, Angela. Good night. Yeah, I'll be in the Discord. I'm always in there at night. I'll be around. I'll have it up when I'm sitting here doing these other charts. But yep. Good night. Thank you, Chuck. See you tomorrow. All right, Ruth. Thank you. The rest of you that are in here, the 100 and whatever, 25, thank you guys. I appreciate everybody. We had a good day today. We had a lot of people. I know I wasn't as fired up for the most part today, but we're all right. We did good. We had a nice, calm, relaxing day. We didn't have a whole lot of bot attacks, shill attacks, so we did good. We had a visitor today, Dave, Mr. Dave. Marino stopped in today, so you guys got to see that, which was cool for y'all. And yeah, I appreciate you guys' continued support. As you can see, things are getting fun here. Things are getting interesting as well. I got all kinds of people reaching out. So there's some validity to this, guys. Just know that, right? There's validity to what it is that I'm putting out there and presenting. I'm under attack by the opposing side, and this side of things, they're all starting to reach out. So you guys are here, and I appreciate y'all, man. All right, I am going to go ahead and end this. I'll let you guys say goodbye and whatever. Devin, thank you. You too. Yeah, everything's getting interesting. Everything really is. Joe, thank you. Wesley, thank you. All right, y'all. I am going to end it then. I will see you guys either in the video that I put out on box stops tonight or in the live stream tomorrow. Later.